guys, hold on. Don't rush me. Finishing up girl dinner, hold on. Hey! Hey, I'm so... Hey! Hey!
Nice.
Hey! Why this? Why this as soon as I arrive here? Ow. I'm not a clown. I'm not a clown. Ow.
Long,
Arigato! Phil for the 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the shower of love, the 𝕮𝖊𝖆. What's up with you? Why you guys so bully to start out? I'm still not finished eating. I had to come and calm down try to calm you guys down. What's happening? You missed your emote. It has been taken away from you. Oh, it was from 𝕬𝖓. I'm sorry. I misread. 𝕬𝖓! Arigato for the 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Odessa! Thank you. I misread. There were so many things that came through. I read the wrong name. My mistake. What new one? What new one? Stop! I'm not a clown. I'm not a clown. You're a clown. You're a clown. The free one? Oh my god, the free one has been demanded right now? Hold on, let me finish eating. I'm not a clown. I made girl dinner today. I was like, I could make actual food, or I could eat girl dinner really quick before stream. So I'm less late. So I was less late because I ate girl dinner. I shared a picture of it in Discord if you guys want to take a look at it. But, oh, I could tell you what it is, but I feel like it might have more visual impact if I were to show you the picture of it. Let me try to find it. Well, first let me do the free 𝖵 for you guys while I look for it. Okay, free 𝖵, here it goes. Here it goes. Arigato to our union representative Moose for negotiating one free 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 Odessa per stream. And here's girl dinner. Hold on. Let me make it a reasonable size because this is a bit ridiculous. This was my girl dinner. What do you think? What do you think it's nice? It is it is What do you mean depressing? This is great. We have not one but two pine berries. Two pine berries. We have a tomato. We have a tomato. And we have leftover rice from. We have leftover white rice. Leftover white rice and some cookie dough, some raw cookie dough, as a treat. Did I wash the rice? I didn't cook the rice. This is leftover takeout rice. This is leftover takeout rice. Is that what that is? What, the cookie dough? Yeah, it's raw cookie dough. It's raw cookie dough. Yeah, no protein here, I guess. Is that a problem? Will I die without having without eating protein? Am I okay? I had to make it really quick and I was like, oh, what do I have? And this is just the scraps. At first I didn't have the tomato. I was like, oh, I need a vegetable. So I grabbed a tomato to be healthy. That's that was me being, that was my healthy choice, was to add the tomato in the middle of the plate. Nuts from Pirate Aldi? I see. That's a good idea. I'll be all bones? No, I'm strong. I have lots of muscle. Get any gains? Should I get gains? Should I be focusing on gains? You want an eye patch? Did you lose your eye? That's the condition. If you lose your eye, while in service to the crew, then you get your sick eye patch. You get your sick eye patch. No, your cool eye patch. Sorry, it's a cool eye patch, not a sick eye patch. You get a cool eye patch. And if you lose your hand, then you get a sick hook. And if you lose your leg, you get a rad peg. So it's different. It's different. There's no sick eye patches provided. It's got a knife. Oh, that's bleak. I'm sorry. That's gnarly. Gnarly. I decided I was going to try to use the word gnarly more often. Yeah, that's gnarly. She needs help. Let's get some food. Kenneth, do I need help? Is this not a balanced dinner? A balanced meal? Healthy a la carte with the side of rice. Yeah, exactly. It's healthy. We have fruits and vegetables and grain. You know, there might be protein in the cookies. There might be a little bit of egg in them, maybe. Oh wait, no, I don't think there is. Or if it is, then if there is egg in the cookies, then it's like safe to eat. Because this dough, I'm not a menace. This dough is safe to eat. This dough is safe to eat. So maybe the cookies have some protein in, when you really think about it. I don't think the lab-grown genetically modified strawberry is healthy for you. I don't believe it's lab-grown. The strawberry was really good. It was a little bit tart. At least, no, the more of them that I ate, the better they tasted. So the first one I ate was very tart, but then the more I ate them, I was like, wait, no, these are actually good. Yeah, no, I like this. They were good strawberries. Or pine berries. Show me a pine berry field. Hold on. Hold, please. Are you satisfied? AI! That's not AI! That's not AI! Although I am frozen, why did this happen? Why has this occurred? I thought we were done with this camera. I want to get like an iPhone for this. I want to get an iPhone for streaming purposes. I wouldn't use it for anything other than streaming though. I don't know how to use an iPhone. Deep fake strawberries? Yeah, camera mutiny. Yeah, no. Why does the camera want a mutiny? Not allowed. Tax write-off. It's actually right, not right. Actually, it's right. Bye, get Taco Bell. Get your $30. You failed astrology? Astrology? All right, that one put me, that one that one took me out. Astrology, that's a good one. Cat doesn't know how to use an iPhone based? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't get it. Whenever, like, if I ever end up with an iPhone in my hands, like somebody is like, I don't know, if I ever end up with an iPhone and someone's like, oh yeah, go just exit out and go to the go to the camera or whatever. I'm like, how do there's no back button. How do I get out of the app? You have no back button on this thing. How do you go back? How do you look at your other apps? Where are your buttons? It is so counterintuitive to use an iPhone. I don't get it. Apple is the worst, but it feels like it's such like a cultural thing to have an iPhone and to be able to FaceTime. Maybe it's an extrovert thing to have an iPhone and to be able to FaceTime people and have your message be, I don't know if blue or green is the good one. To have your message be whatever the cool color is. We don't use buttons in 2024. I use my back button on the phone all the time. Or my app tray button. Salty Soviet, thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you. 15 months, let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. They only have one button to keep the smooth brains happy. My smooth brain is unhappy by the one button though. My brain is unhappy and it's very smooth. You only have an iPhone because you're used to it? Never wanted an iPhone. Never wanted to have to carry around something so expensive. Oh, so you don't have a smartphone? Because I mean, iPhones are expensive, but also like Android phones can be expensive too. Or do you have like a less expensive phone? I don't know. I think that my phone, my current generation phone, it cost me a lot, and I was like, I was very I don't know. I was very nervous about spending the amount on it, but also I wanted to I wanted to get something I needed. It was way overdue. And I really love my phone now. I have the Samsung Galaxy 23 Ultra. Ah! Lady Lunacy! Avast! Avast! Avast crew! Raiders have come aboard! Captain Luna has brought their crew! Man the cannons! Hoist up the thing! 2 arms! 2 legs! Luna! How are you? Welcome! Lobear! Pyro subs! Luna! Call me Loki! Shoo Donnie! Ahoy! Let me get a shout out in chat for you. It was Final Fantasy 14 today. How was Final Fantasy? How was it? I need to start playing that again. I just have been I've been forgetting to put it onto the schedule. I hope you had a wonderful time today. I'm gonna canon you. Well, what else can I do when we're under attack, when we're being raided? It's don't worry, it's friendly fire. If everyone will, you know, okay. Will do. The event to get a 4-person mount that's a car. Ooh, that sounds fancy. That sounds very fancy. I don't even know if I can participate in events yet. I feel like I'm too baby to participate in an event.
𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖚𝖙𝖐 run.
Bunny Bells, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for 3 whole months. Thank you. Thank you, Bunny Bells. I hope you're well. Yeah, friendly fire. Yeah. You can. It's free and easy. Is it easy? Oh. Interesting. Ouch. Ahoy, Anthony. Hoist the Jolly Roger. Man the lifeboats. Right. The lifeboats. No, don't abandon ship. Guys, do not abandon ship. We're not abandoning ship, okay? The only reason to get off of the ship is to get onto the other ship to plunder it. Okay? Okay? That's you're not abandoning. You're plundering. You doing all right? Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Luna, by the way, if you need to, oh yeah, you're going to McDindon. I was about to say, if you need to go, then please take care of yourself. And have a wonderful night. Thanks again for trusting me with your community. I said it right this time. I never say it right. I really had to say it slowly though. You didn't pack to abandon ship? Well, stay unpacked. This is our home. Get comfy. You're stuck here. Never forget, you're here forever. You forgot the pina colada mix. Who's making pina coladas? Who's making them? And can I get one, please? Can I please get one? Yes, this side hustle is super easy. You can do it from anywhere on your phone. You're scrolling on it all day anyway. Not the Odessa coming back. Drinkies, let's go. Oh, but Josh, you got a Pixel thanks to good phone shop deals. Oh, nice. Pixels are good. Pixels are supposed to have really good cameras, right? We're a family, the most toxic workplace I've ever seen. We're like a family here, and we all put in a lot of our extra effort and free labor just for the love of the family. So if you don't give your free labor to the family, then you are going to be a problem. Frayber, yes, your Frayber. We need your Frayber here to keep our family strong. No, Herso, we're not abandoning ship. That's literally, we're not abandoning ship. That's all I've been saying. You need the mix to make them? Well, retrieve the mix. Retrieve it. Twitch gave a Dunkies ad. Twitch gave me a Dunkies ad too. I'm glad that it's infecting your algorithm. Your vacation photos come out so good. Nice. Yeah. Love that. But yeah, I have been vaguely considering getting like an old iPhone, right? An old iPhone. But even then it would be like several $100s. I don't know. It's a big investment for something that I don't know if it will actually improve my stream quality that much or improve my stream experience that much, but who knows? You're being a good asset to the company? Yeah, no. If you're being a good asset, then you simply will not abandon ship. Oh wait, crew! I forgot to tell you. Crew. Okay, are you ready? It is Wednesday, my crew! Okay, I said it. I said the thing. Glory to waffles, ahoy! Thank you. It is not my birthday, but I appreciate the birthday wishes anyway. Thank you very much. And thanks for hype train happening. Thank you. Thank you guys. Very kind. Yeah, happy hump day. Hump day! Choo choo. No, no mutiny! Not allowed. Deckhand, you have Dunkin' K-Cups? How do they work? Do you recommend them? I don't have a Keurig, so I don't know. It didn't show your message? What message? You mean you don't have a machine? Yeah, I don't have a K-cup machine. I don't have a K-cup machine. Again with the Cootie Field. Crap, I forgot to see who did the Ahoys first. Who was it? Oh no, chat has gone by too fast. Who did it? Who did it? Oh no. We're gonna go by honor system, okay? We're gonna go by honor system. We're gonna go by honor system. If you feel you are owed one, then papa me in chat. If you feel you are owed one, papa me in chat, and I will. I feel like I'm gonna be giving out more than I was expected to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Phil. Ahoy. Mwah. These are say-so kisses, by the way. Say-so kisses. Platonic, homie kisses. Okay. Deckhand. Ahoy. Mwah. Ben was. Ahoy. Mwah. Yoshimori. Ahoy. Mwah. But are they? Yeah, they're homie kisses. Herso says no. Oh, Dasrish Panda. Ahoy. Mwah. Gallows. Ahoy. Mwah. Squee. Ahoy. Mwah. Who else? Is there anybody? Is that everybody? Did I miss you? Bunny Bells said ahoy. Okay. Bunny Bells. Ahoy. Mwah. Okay, is that it? Okay, we're good? We're good? This cringe. You think you're cringing? You're cringing? I'm cringing right now. I feel like I messed up. I got distracted. I got distracted by Deckhand losing his emote privileges and laughing too hard. Yeah, mutiny avoided. Let's go. Success. Ad is coming up in 1.5 minutes for anybody who is not subscribed. I'm sorry, you're going to be receiving an advertisement. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. The union is bought? What do you mean the union is bought? I don't have anything to do with the union. If you have complaints about the union, you're gonna have to go to your union representative, 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙𝖎, and then you can put your complaints to there, because I am not involved. Apparently, I'm not invited to any of the union meetings. Yeah, subscribe to remain ad-free. A donkey's ad. A new union vote. Again, you're gonna have to direct that elsewhere, not to me. I can do zero help for you. Gotta know the union password. What's the union password? Hunter2? It's not me. If you guys are planning mutiny, in the union meetings, I'll be mad. You cannot have a social club. Oh, ad is in 5 seconds. Bye. You cannot start a cult in the union, okay? It's not allowed. What do you mean bye? Oh, for the ad? You're not gonna get the ad. A social club? Shut up. A deckhand appreciation cult? Bowling and stuff? A cult can have bowling. You didn't get an ad, huh? Maybe we don't have ads. Maybe no ads. Well, then we're ad-free, baby. Let's go. Does a cult have karaoke? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a cult expert here. When are we getting a class pet? I mean, we have our first mate, Oliver. We have our first mate, Oliver. Oh wait, now the ad is starting. What the heck? What the what? Yeah. There's the ad. Why did it say it was starting and then it took forever to start? Wild. Also, isn't it supposed to bypass ads for an hour when I run a 3-minute ad break like I did at the beginning of stream? 90-second ad. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! The ad has stream delay? Glad you're being really nice to me, Odessa. I always try to be nice. Well, I don't try to be nice. I'm naturally nice. I don't try to be nice. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. I always try to be nice. You guys are always on my very, very, very last nerve, but I try my best to pretend to be a kind person to you guys. So it's horrible. Yeah, it is annoying that Twitch bypasses ad block. Like simply get blocked, ads. That's what I say. Ads done. Yay! How dare you say I don't love you guys? I tell you every day. I tell you every day. Ahoy Studios, welcome. And thank you for the head pats. Okay. Did the head pats go through? Did the head pats happen? Did I miss them? Did they happen? I think something was broken yesterday. Is Hydrate still working? Okay, it still works. Okay, is head pat still working? Okay, it all still works. Okay, good. Okay, never mind. I somehow missed it. Thank you for head pats. And I hydrated myself. I literally say I love you at the end of every single stream. I say it every time. That's my sign off. I say I love you, say it back, and you guys say it back. That's the joke. It's not a joke though, right? You guys mean it? You guys mean it when you say it back? It's not a joke? It's for real? It's for real? What's Pilk? I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Pilk is the holy mixture of milk and Pepsi. And it tastes good. And that's a fact. And you must accept this as a member of the crew. Would you like for me to make you some pilk? We spend our time here. Wonder if we mean it. Please mean it. Holy, yeah, it's holy. Holy pilk. Holy pilk. I have conditions for kisses. Look, I cannot give away my kisses for free. Those are the standards that I have set for myself. And I want you to respect my boundaries. I want you to respect my boundaries as a woman, that I do not give away kisses for free. I can set the conditions that I want. What do you mean shenanigans? What do you mean it tastes good? It's 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆 though? It's good. It's good. It's not bad. How much milk and how much Pepsi? Like half and half, or more Pepsi than milk, the other way around? I'm not particular about the combo. I think when I've done it, I've made it like half and half, but I'm sure you could play with it to get to your desired consistency. You've cooked instant noodles with soda instead of water. Gross. Used cheese as a butter substitute. I'll give it a pass. Put liquid seasoning inside scrambled eggs. What's liquid seasoning? Inside scrambled eggs. Like before you cook them, you put seasoning into them? I mean, that sounds normal to me too. I don't know. That sounds normal. She spent Valentine's Day alone and now she has standards. What are you talking about? I didn't spend Valentine's Day alone. I spent it on a date. I was on a date with my crew. We went all over town. We went everywhere. We went to Chuck E. Cheese. We went to Olive Garden. We went to Rainforest Cafe. We went to a 90s Taco Bell. We were on a date, man. A long date. We got boba at the end. Oh, Drew is giving away the Say So kisses for free. So if you want more Say So kisses that I'm not supplying, then looks like Drew has them unlimited, perhaps. I am a fan of food crimes, though. I do like a food crime. I posted a food crime in the food channel, and it wasn't my girl dinner. My girl dinner is not a food crime. It's not. It was good. I don't know why people are so adverse to the concept of pilk. Have you ever had? Yeah, it's like a melted like ice cream float. Yeah, it's just like that, except less sweet, I guess. You added vodka to a pilk once? Oh my gosh. See, big brain, big brain. Like Pegnog was good too. Pegnog. That's the way to go. The best friends date ever. Yeah. Chocolate on steak. Mixed Sprite, cranberry juice, cookies and cream, ice cream, Coke, and fruit juice into one. So Sprite, cranberry juice, solid start. Cookies and cream, ice cream. I'm kind of lost. You kind of lost me there. Coke and fruit juice. Yeah, I'm lost. You lost me on that one. Chopped up Krispy Kreme donuts into instant noodles. These don't sound like good combinations. They don't sound like good ones. Go-gurt on burgers? That also does not sound like a good thing to eat. It wasn't a third-wheeler date, it was an 18-wheeler date! I like it. I like it. Complete the PlayStation 1 Star Wars The Phantom Menace without dying? Yeah. You gotta do that. When I mixed in alcohol, I'm wrong. You mixed a Campbell's Chunky Soup with a With a Mike's Hard Lemonade. That wasn't good. You may enjoy 𝕮𝖃, but do you have the chutzpah to devour a Charlie's old-fashioned milk steak? I have not eaten a milk steak, no. That I have not done. Oh, that one wasn't good. It doesn't. Please love yourself. Don't do food crimes anymore. I've changed my stance. I've changed my stance on food crimes. I'm coming down tough on food crimes. I'm a politician. Speaking of politicians, let's get some propaganda game going. You guys want to play propaganda game? It's time to play a video game, guys.
Good evening, I'm 𝕮𝖃𝖈𝖎𝖐.
And I'm 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖎𝖆. Our main headlines tonight.
Starting! Okay, hold on. Should I get beat? Make my face beat.
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been.
Okay, where do we leave off? I never got... No. Did I get mad at you for mixing Baja Blast and Blowhole Blast? I don't think I did. I think it was because you were also drinking very heavily. I was like, please love yourself. What is Baja Blast? Baja Blast is the Taco Bell exclusive Mountain Dew. Hold on. Should I be doing something in game right now? Get well soon. Why am I sick?
Dinner next week.
Oh, all my stuff is turned off.
Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
Okay, we're back.
Letting it go to
Oh,
your
game is
head.
louder than me.
Really
Thanks for the
blinded
info.
him.
I'll turn it down.
I thought we were all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that.
I think last time I played, it was very. It was like.
Mighty and do
I
your
feel like it was
job.
too quiet. Is this better now?
Good evening, I'm 𝕮𝖃𝖈𝖎𝖐.
And I'm 𝕮𝖃𝖈𝖎𝖆. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging,
Huh?
include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines.
Is
But
this
how
good?
should we react? We asked the public.
So how do you feel about the sanctions?
I actually think
The sanctions good? I don't remember. We got to do a lot of propaganda. Sinister Silence, thank you so much for resubscribing. 10 months. I really appreciate that.
Captain INB.
Thanks, Patrick.
Miss me.
Welcome back.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
How are you?
Brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial
Welcome,
announcement.
welcome.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous.
How's it going? Oh,
We
uh-oh.
are a
Oh my God.
democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them.
All right, I'm focusing on the
Advance
waveform here.
have struck fear into the heart of the international community.
God, stop it.
By showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever.
I don't like this. This is getting
And this
creepy.
team is on your side.
This is creepy. I don't like this at all.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin Short found out.
I'm gonna say angy. I'm gonna say angy.
The government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks punishing
Oh,
success of
I forgot.
rewarding
He's gonna say bad words.
in this country.
He's gonna say bad words.
Bloody Swanee. And it's not just me that thinks so. My wife Iris, she agreed.
A
Gonna
flood
get some
day's
sleep.
night. Following the release
Early.
of the Flood
Good night,
Master
Anthony.
5000,
Rest well.
Production of Floods are at an all-time high,
Bye-bye.
requiring the new manufacturing facility in 𝕮𝖃𝖎𝖏 to move.
Yeah,
to
it's very
24
social club
hour a day
rhetoric. No, it
production.
really is.
With people finding more and more uses for the ever-versatile Flood, the team at Rivington Cyst certainly have their hands full keeping up with demand.
So,
This looks
is there
bad,
anything
right?
better than a handful of floods? We asked Patrick to find out. Patrick?
We'll go neutral. We're going neutral. I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Of what, Pet?
Floods.
What are they?
You know, flowers like the.
What is
flowers,
flard?
everyone knows what flowers are. Flowers.
Don't know. Don't care.
Same. What is a flard?
Oh.
Is it some sort of code?
Are you okay?
A momentary
Do you think
lapse
Captain
of
Rye
vision,
would have to be censored?
commuters
Yeah.
across the capital found themselves somewhat
I should have
bemused by the
a
latest
no.
stunt
Captain
by
Rye
controversial protest
can
group
behave
Vtuber.
himself.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to
Performance
be amused
art.
or
We like
intimidated
performance
is
art, I
anybody's guess,
guess.
Jeremy, but most commuters
don't know.
didn't even stop to notice.
Rye can be family
Well,
friendly.
as
He
long
was
as it's not
family
some
friendly
grand
when
contemporary
he was on
dance,
stream
it's
here.
probably harmless.
But how do we all
Even though
feel
that
about
one,
the floods?
even though that one video you posted had so many
Robin found
unsay so words.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Well, Iris doesn't speak on mine, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Oh
my God, this guy sucks.
Disrupt, fighting the �々𝖏𝖏𝖏 for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Yeah, do you need me to get you some?
Feast
Does
or
she need
famine.
help?
Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Sforsborg-Horgensford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's taint.
Dante's
Although
what?
they currently only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they like stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
I don't know. Do we like
your
it? Do
thoughts
we
on the
like?
costs of the
do we like
rescue?
this? I don't know what's going on.
Bannon, wash your mouth out with soap. You can't put a value on human life. You have to spend whatever it takes because one day you might be trapped in an underwater cave system and you would want exactly the same.
I don't think so, actually, because for legal reasons, we're actually not allowed within 31 yards of the coastline.
What?
I'm
Okay,
not a
cool.
member. Applications
to
finally
know.
open today for the new Advanced
Yeah,
Team
for some reason he's
membership
reading the
card.
ingredients of the
It's
honey.
been by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and, vitally, pubs and bars.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
That all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about
The new team membership cards. I think I'll be neutral about
Team
them.
membership cards.
I don't really join things as a rule.
Oh, this guy rules.
Mother
This
always
guy's
said,
awesome.
Membership is mostly for unmentionables, Malcolm.
What does that mean,
And
unmentionables?
finally tonight, Hospital Pass. New
Malcolm
images reach us
rules.
today of brave Johnny Handsleeves and his doting partner Tiffany Lamore.
Oh, yeah.
Struggle against his horrific mystery illness.
Let's make
Tiffany
him
was
look
forced
bad,
to
right?
cancel her latest show, These Hotel Sheets and What I Did on Them, in order to devote more time to selflessly looking after the
I'm gonna be angry at them. I don't know
much-beloved
why
Martina.
I've been
I'm
like
sure
dunking
the
on
outworld
them.
will recover.
With some critics questioning her motives.
Hold on, can I change my graphic settings really quickly? Why is like my graphics suddenly garbagey? Everything is off. I don't know. I don't know why.
What should your opinion be of the controversial artist
We'll say
for at
Angie.
least appearing to stand by her man?
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Wise
Disgusting.
words there.
Wise words.
In a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper 𝕮𝖗𝖏. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
Oh, okay, this thing. This interference thing is definitely my least favorite part about all this. Although this is a lot easier to do when there's not, like, little gremlins, like, trying to ruin my entire day, my entire life.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today.
I was a little late. I was so distracted by the.
Sanctions should be imposed upon this country.
I was distracted by the feedback. Is that what that is?
The flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in 𝕵𝖬𝖈𝖎𝖏. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you
this is
for
him.
having
This
me.
is him.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us.
Why is he like this?
Foreign Minister of Kyrgyzstan, 𝕵𝖓𝖙𝖚, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure.
Are they in the same house again?
Are like strongest guard of labor camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay.
Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who thinks
Oh,
he
this
has
is
a
a
big
guy.
career in movies land. When actually, he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
Stop it!
In Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the
I'll
country.
bleep you. Don't say that word.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, 𝕵𝖬𝖏.
I bleeped him. I wasn't supposed to, but I did anyway.
Watch your profanity.
We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here. Yeah.
Minister?
It's just 𝕵𝖏𝖏, yeah.
𝕵𝖏𝖏?
𝕵𝖏𝖏. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole like voting, yeah, but it's actually the festival of 𝕬𝖎𝖎𝖏 here at the moment, so we honor the old generations. So like we all had to lick our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was
Lick
happening.
your
And
grandparents
that's, like,
clean?
a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like a sissy man. You had this expression,
Oh my
sissy
God.
man. It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than
Stop!
once a week.
Stop
That's
talking!
quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis.
Cucumber.
Who think he have tiny penis, but actually he discovered that. Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Can we like cut his feed, please?
That when the rest
Can
of
we
the
cut
world
his
sees
feed?
how
I don't
well
want him to
we're
talk
doing,
anymore.
They'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled
This is
away.
not good
'Cause that's what
television.
these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. He can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like my friend Helge, she got arrested for killing a butterfly.
This is
that was
great
hovering
TV.
over her field.
Are you sure?
I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl.
Why you cry, Sinister Silence? Why cry?
I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
It's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Chris, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis.
Cut him out!
and beard full of
Cut him
sisters.
out!
In Svenland, we don't really go into all that restrictive monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes. So
Yes,
before
thank
we
God
go
we're running
further,
out of time.
Briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and power outages.
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister 𝕵𝖏𝖏𝖏?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money.
Money. Look how he said that.
With a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister 𝕵𝖏𝖏𝖏.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant hairy bear. When really he just standing in
Giant
field
mutant
all
hairy
day.
bear?
Tiny penis.
Hey, watch how you're talking about. Watch how you talk about Shard.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid.
That's cake bear to
Don't
you.
lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say.
Where is Shard, huh?
Pie without blocking a
Yikes!
Thank you, Prime
Uh-oh, I
Minister.
missed it.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
Oh, crap.
After these messages.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah,
sorry.
Sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking 𝕮𝖃𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖈 for me.
It's Crazy Neil here. I'm the druid that's really fluid because I've got a solstice with the mostest. Oh my god.
Wow.
Garden furniture looks like a cello. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, what is happening? Why is my phone melting?
Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced
Blue
blue waveform.
waveform? What about it? Why is my phone melting? Hello? What occurred?
Are you still meant to bow to foreign royalty?
What?
Should I just like curse?
Oh my god. Hold on. Sports board. The sports board board game. Yes. Lard Master. Long. Must be played. Okay, I'll put it here. Uh-oh.
It's quite alright.
What happened?
5 and 10 seconds.
He put that get up on himself.
Going in 5, 4.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hold on.
Welcome back. I'm 𝕮𝖃𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone.
Why is everything melting down?
But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honor and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets.
I did not pay the non-phone meltdown fee.
Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
Jesus.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Oh my gosh.
It's a real honor to be here on your show, the news. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
This is bad. This is bad.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the
Sorry.
past, I don't like to dwell on it.
Everything is broken. Everything is melted.
My mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me.
Why do people not like this?
She let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
I'm doing a great job.
Quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there.
The views of this channel do not represent Captain's views on any bear viewers. Right.
In that moment.
Because I keep switching the cameras. I'm supposed to keep switching them.
I was just 18 months old.
Decode, ahoy!
What a tale. What?
Welcome. How are you?
You're known for
Hello.
your
How's it going?
Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just it's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheeselax.
It's because I kept it on there too long. Stop bonking me. Stop bonking me.
Recently, you've been.
Why did he throw away?
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck advance.
Yikes.
Fuck Peter 𝕮𝖃𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Oh my god.
Well, you know, they stole from us.
No.
They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Oh no. I've gotta censor the blue parts too.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Why are you honking?
Yeah. Nah, of course, man. Very much so.
I'm good. I'm good today. I'm stressed. This game is stressful.
I have to pay for it, you know?
Building your new PC? Nice.
Housed on property seized from the historically wealthy.
I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked
thank you for this shower of love. Thank you.
I don't know. But But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help save vulnerable children.
Honk. Honk.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a
Or
like,
maybe it's hereditary.
stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the
Boop
people
command
agree with
one.
me.
Well, that remains
I
to
should
be
give a
seen.
boop command.
But you have given me a
I
very
said I've
easy
been doing
segue
it for a
out of
while.
conversation that I promise you was much
You
more
guys have to
favourable
maybe.
for me
You guys have to
than
earn it. You have to
for
earn
you.
it.
So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Oh no.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a.
Oh no, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Good night, Anthony.
So here he is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus.
First, you're gonna pay up.
We have no captions.
You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still two leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive.
I'm bleeping, I'm bleeping, I'm bleeping, I'm bleeping, don't worry.
Incentive, although it's contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into 𝕮𝖃𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job.
Oh my god.
It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. So this is for the snub ones, the push and the shove.
Yeah, I'm monitoring the girls live. Yeah, the girls live.
Ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley. The ones who now finding out their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same.
Can
all
you
our
beat
dreams,
without
all
makeup?
our schemes, all our needs are not the same. And the best of the praise of the
Look, I'm just trying. I know this looks horrible, but it's getting me an 8-time score. It's the game meta, okay?
Gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into 𝕮𝖃𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙's motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with
Oh my god.
Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets. Set a fire in the building, let him feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squilling bed getters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking
Oh my god.
Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into 𝕮𝖃𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙's motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems.
Do I have to do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well he is making some trouble, I guess.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I'm not recording.
Yeah, applause. He did good.
An apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of my...
Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that
Oh my
this
god.
was a mistake.
It was a mistake?
Ridiculous.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral unbiased, and independent
Oh my
of
God.
any outside interference.
You have
my
okay,
word.
okay, okay.
We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Is the pilk real? We love pilk here. We are pilk and professional pilk drinker.
For providing our culture spot.
It is an honor. It is an honor to have a professional pilk drinker here on stream. Welcome.
We'll be right back.
Welcome.
That's the ads.
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous.
Just a reminder. Fixing that old VCR. Open a new tape. Last ad break.
I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have.
It's broken. The VCR is broken.
I understand.
It's broken. Excuse me. It's broken. How do I fix this?
Unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Oh my God. What is pilk? Ban him. No, no. VIP him. Just kidding. I don't know why. I only have VIP for, I only ever gave VIP for the charity stream. Maybe sometime this year I'll make a new thing for VIP, but IDK. You have come far from your pilgrimage. I like the word pilgrimage.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Megan, Jeremy.
Who are these people?
Mr. Algebra.
Vividly.
And Mr. Harris. And this is Ms. 𝕬𝖐𝖐.
What?
Mr. Algebra.
Back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right. Okay then. We're going live.
We're gonna have no ad for the last one here, so we're kind of screwed. Whoever approved this to be aired
5,
must have it out for you.
4,
Yeah.
3.
Truly, they must.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by national treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Ray, and National Deficit Jerry Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Professional Pilk Drinker.
And where did the idea come from?
Thank you so much. A professional pilk drinker, enjoy your shiny badge and your use of emotes.
Like an immense hog,
and welcome to the Captain's Circle. Welcome.
Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to
I owe my life to chat.
He's a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this franchise?
Thank you so much for the follow, Professional Pilk Drinker. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Happy to have you here on the crew. Welcome aboard.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the
What is the thing with the 1 to 4 buttons called Koisuru? I don't know why it's called Koisuru.
I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been
But this is the buttons that I choose to decide what monitor goes on. So like if I click monitor 3, button 3, then monitor 3 goes up onto the main screen.
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense
I don't know why it's called
Koisuru.
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've
If you just
faced.
click the
It's like
feeds
really
of the
getting
people
to the
not
heart of
talking,
how tough it is to be me.
I'd get a bad score. People would stop
Tommy
watching.
Harris. Jesus, that was
my approval meter, my audience meter would go down on the top.
The process of the show. Would you mind telling us?
Yeah,
what's
part of the
going on
ship, part of the
Yeah,
crew.
so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life.
See,
as
no
well as
things over there I have to worry
fantasy
about. That's good.
retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Father,
I'm sorry, son.
When are you gonna let me
You're an
free?
embarrassment.
I wanna. I've got lots
You
of
promised you'd
things
come
to
to my
do.
graduation.
What was that line?
Demon,
Father. When am I gonna be able to be on my own?
Like co-starring with Tommy Harris.
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor.
Yeah, my VCR is still
I've
fried.
always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly
What is this
it
show?
that you
This is
do?
the news. This is the national nightly news.
I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable.
I'm not putting that on screen. I'm not putting that on screen.
Peek of anything else that might be in the show.
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yeah. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences. on
Triple
the
N.
time in the underground sports board scene.
National
And
Nightly
some
News.
epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's
Oh.
time in the underground sports board scene.
What is this? This is incredible.
take the sacred path. And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Oh my God.
Every night.
What is that? That's incredible.
It's a metaphor.
Beautiful.
Yes?
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
You want to
And
pet? I want to
tickets
pet the
are
dragon too.
Absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
It's free.
It's unbelievable.
Let's go and watch this propaganda
So much for
play.
coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Lil Sebastian?
And from all of us.
You, no way you got Lil Sebastian.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
we must
Adverts.
stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Okay, they let me do another ad. Okay, I get it. Okay, oops. What did they do when he just shook hands? What was that? Bye, bye, Lil Sebastian. Oh man, that sucked. Oh, I did a bad broadcast, guys. I did not do a good broadcast. I was stressed. I received my full wages. My current wealth is comfortable. Wait, what, is that me? My shares are up? My shares are up, too. We love when my shares are up. Uh-oh. I have put down advance. I have put down advance and put up anarchy. I've encouraged anarchy, and the company still loves me. The channel still loves me, so that's important. That's important. Perfecto. We did it. Funk Boy! Ahoy! Welcome! Yay for a living wage. We did it. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You bang your head coming out of the cupboard with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. It used to be much easier when you could store things in the pantry. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in this house, and you savor every moment. Just as you take your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming. That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. Oh yeah, I let my son join a social club on accident. Azure, thank you so much for my hat back. Thank you. Yeah, I let our son join that social club. Let's hope that everything is no bad decisions happen after that. Guess what you are not doing? You're not cucumber. playing a gacha game. I don't know. What are you not doing? I now support mutiny. No, I don't support mutiny. No, you cannot mutiny against me. Against other captains, maybe, but not against me. You can practically hear him running to come find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news. You and Sam play along, sitting attentively with bated breath. Your paper! Nice! Yay! Wait, I mean, I assume that means you're done with it. Are you done with it, or are you just taking a break? Did you finish it? Is it finished? That's why I was clapping, because I assumed. Oh, no? Well... Yay for self-care! Yay for self-care! Oh, no. Ready? Charlie asks, as you both nod enthusiastically. With a flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket. As of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff I'm going to be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool. Uh-oh. Sam, congratulations. Should I encourage him? Should I encourage my son for his cult, for raising up in the ranks of the cult? Or should I not do such thing now that they're doing some scary stuff? I originally thought it would be cool, it would be a good experience for him to join. I have to support my boy. He's in a cult. This is a cult. If I support him too much, then it's gonna be bad because it'll turn into like, as long as he ain't dying. Yeah, but like he might be. What if there's a big revolution and resist or whatever the defiant, whatever the rebellion is called. If they come after my son, I'll be sad. He's doing a good job, a questionable job, but he's putting in the hours and effort, right? Yeah, I guess so. I'll support him. Also, I supported him before. I'll keep supporting him. He's in a cult, you're in a pirate crew, everyone has their thing. Kudoihaku, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. All right, I'll encourage my boy to continue his cult activities. A shot of rum, 2 scoops of Blowhole Blast, and a Mountain Dew Purple Thunder together. And how is it, Deckhand? I don't trust your tastes because you also thought that the Mike's Hard Lemonade soup was good. Okay, shopping, something that has always seemed so tedious before the sanctions, has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you needed for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Uh-oh, are we being searched? As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO emblazoned in a number of places below it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. Uh-oh. Evening, officer! Nothing to worry about. I was wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't those supposed to be voluntary? Yeah, I don't have a team membership card. They were voluntary, right? Hold on, the microphone volume is kind of low. Okay, I turned it up a bit. Hope that's better. Did I turn it down? I don't know. I'll keep it there. We got forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. Oh, should I get a card? Electric Surge, ahoy! Ayaya! Ayaya! The Wolf Bunny, ahoy. Odessa, my dear, do you stream on Sundays? Not usually. I usually stream Oh, it depends on your time zone. Usually, for Eastern time zone, I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So a Sunday is rare. You don't negotiate with the cops. Okay, I thought these cards weren't required. Well, strictly speaking, they're not, but there's also loads of benefits to having them, and no reason not to get one. His smile fades a bit, and when he puts a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, he leans over you. His presence now seems a little intimidating. No thanks. No thanks. It's not something I want right now. You have a birthday coming up on March 17th, St. Patrick's Day. That's when you're giving the name Patrick. That's awesome. Your birthday's coming up soon. Love that. Well, happy early birthday. I'll sing you happy birthday. If I don't end up streaming that day, if you want, I like to sing happy birthday if it's your birthday, but not now. I'll sing it later. Maybe the day after or the day before. Oh, not the day after, I can't do. Maybe the day before. Whatever the day is, I'll sing it to you then. Whatever the closest day for stream is, if you come back, I shall. I like to do that. Hold on, let me turn my camera off and back on again. See if that fixes things. Hold on. Trying to fix. It worked! Oh yeah, sometimes I do VR chat on Sundays. That is true. Speaking of birthday, happy birthday. It is not my birthday. Thank you, 𝕬📐. It's not my birthday. Hey everybody, why don't you go and pre-save 𝕬📐's original song? Why don't you go and pre-save Soar by 𝕬📐? Why don't you go and follow 𝕬📐 too? It's releasing tomorrow! Yeah, tomorrow's Leap Day! It's not my birthday, Josh! Thank you! It's not my birthday! Almost instantly, the friendly demeanor is gone and his expression is one of stern disapproval. Well, obviously I can't make you sign up, but I would strongly recommend that you do. And soon. We wouldn't want people to think you had anything to hide, would we? He takes a step back and gestures for you to drive on. You're sure you see him writing something down in your rearview mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. Clearly, Advance are keen on everyone joining the team. It's not my birthday, thank you! Are Cap'n Crunch 𝕬𝖓𝖈𝖎𝖏𝑚 allowed aboard the ship?
Happy birthday.
Yes, we're allowed. I allow Cap'n Crunch 𝕬𝖓𝖈𝖎𝑚. Drew, thank you for the birthday gift, the birthday bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It is. If bits are involved, it is my birthday. Thank you. I have alerted the feds. I didn't mean. You told me not to. You told me not to negotiate with terrorists. This feels like it's gonna devolve into a math problem. Not math. I can't do math. It's a Saturday, one of your few days off, and you've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bozeman was very quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late. You've already skipped a work weekend once. You can't do it again. Best go. You can live with another note from Bozeman if you can keep your Saturday night. No, I want to go. I want to go to the gala. What are you talking about? I'm going to the gala. Best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job, right? They love me. They love me. Look at this! See, I was gonna skip out on this. This is incredible. You arrive on time, barely, at the 𝕬📐, one of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door. Why? By military personnel? While you're waiting, you can't help but notice how very opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest place you've ever been to in your life. You submit to being patted down. I never said I submitted to that. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. Yikes. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name. I'm Alex Winston. I'm Odessa Delico. Oh, this is my birthday party. This is my birthday party. That's what this is all about. If 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖆 has pillaged 47 family-sized boxes of Cap'n Crunch, and each box is a volume. Shut up! No math! No math! Ahoy, Sammy. It's not my birthday, thank you. It's not my birthday. You made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. Oh my god. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. Okay, we're in this grand area. Okay, I'll follow Emmanuel. He seats you at a table in the central floor area with a decent view of the stage. Clearly, you're in 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖙 good books at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around Channel 1 offices before, but didn't know that well. One of them informs you, far too excitedly, that it's a very corporate evening of awards and speeches. Great. At least the food should be good. Yeah, I'm eating good. Can I get some alcohol too? Dinner is lovely. Expensive wine. Love it, love it. Thank you for the head pats. Oh. Zanonet, ooh, thank you for the head pats. I get an award for best newcomer to the Channel 1 family. They're not a factory, they're a family. This is toxic culture. We have a family. We have family mentioned. Family mentioned. Level up. Thanks for the loud warning. That wasn't even that loud. Thank you. I deserve this. Ooh, the presenter is Dr. 𝕮𝖓𝖙𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 of Incisors fame. He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala before specifically thanking Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. Huh? As you take to the stage, you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Ministers. Oh, as well as Bozeman, Megan, and some other very well-to-do types you don't recognize. That explains all the security. Yeah. As you're handed the award, Dr. 𝕮𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 asks if you'd like to say a few words. You're a little nervous and splutter out some quick praise for Advance in Channel 1. Or do I make a quick joke thanking Dave for fleeing the country and leaving me the job? That sounds like the wrong answer. I feel like I'm not allowed to mention Dave. I really want to, but I feel like it's the wrong. Should I say the wrong answer for funsies? Thank Dave. You think I should thank Dave? You think so too? Oh, I'm gonna get. They're gonna take me away. Most of the room breaks out into polite laughter, but you see neither of the Prime Ministers crack so much as a smile. Oops. And nor does Bozeman. He's too busy, frantically flipping between examining Peter and Julia for a reaction and glaring daggers at you. Uh-oh. That may not have been the smartest move. Oh well. One of the other people at your table points behind you. Oh, Julia and Peter are there, and Bozeman. Okay, he was politely ignoring you. He seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of people at different tables. Better them than you. Yeah, don't introduce me. I don't want to talk to them, please. Thank you. Oh, it was a nice evening. Let's go. I don't think he likes me, though. I think my boss is mad at me. Yeah, am I fired? Do I lose my job now? For making a joke? Nobody ever said I could. Nobody prepared me for the possibility of getting an award. If I had known, maybe I would have been able to prepare something, but they didn't let me know. So it's all really their fault. You know what I mean? It's their fault. Not the heat wave. Okay.
Now then, Alex, you'll have noticed that the valves are heating up excessively due to the current heat wave. When they get too hot, the trip switch will blow, as you've seen. Once things have cooled down and the trip switch is back to normal, you can get the power back on. You should keep the fan pointed at the correct valve by aiming it up and down. The middle gauge when you're Also, maintenance tells me that the bad power switch occasionally turns off for no good reason, so keep an ear open for that too. I'm sure you've already worked all this out though, Alex. You're a rising star at this network and we're all very proud.
Where'd my phone go? I have a thing now? I can't talk back now? Okay, Crazy Neil, you're going in. Check power.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh god, 10 seconds.
Actual real news
Hold on.
tonight.
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy.
Family-friendly holiday
Our main
camp.
headlines tonight.
RS Rainbow. Oh
Siege
no, we're going
mentality.
that.
The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now
What's
entering
beeping?
their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters,
What's the difference?
Prime Minister 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖙 issued a commanding response.
There's no difference. What do I choose? They're the same image. It's the same
Ever
image.
since the legal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short
It's the
of
same
an act
image.
of war. We call upon our
Oh,
international
Tinkerbrockers,
allies to
Slobberknocker,
condemn
welcome,
this blockade,
welcome.
Absolutely. And we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless.
Boss can eat bacon in front of a vegan. Huh?
Under the knife, sickly celebrity Johnny Handsleeves has reportedly opted for an experimental treatment as a last-ditch.
Why would you make it? It doesn't sound like it would have tasted good.
Abandoned by former partner Tiffany Lamore when public opinion turned against him, it seems poor Johnny Handsleeves has had to resort to a more extreme surgical procedure. Linked medical
I feel like I've been
records
mean to
reveal
him. I'm gonna
this
be
far
less
photo
mean to him.
Of Johnny's surgery. Pictured here at the start of his career, Dr. Allen is known for his steady hand, excellent bedside manner, and a particularly overzealous scalpel hand.
Protective equipment must be
In it to
worn.
win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing
I like
as
this guy.
unique prizes worth more than money.
He looks
used to
happy.
be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Flawed-hearted, a shocking inspection of Remington's fifth
It's
new
cooling
flower
down, it's
factory
cooling down.
has revealed health concerns
So hot
that could
out
leave
there.
the groundbreaking facility's future in doubt. After the public's lukewarm response to the industrial plant, the troubling report that found a possible long-term risk to shop floor workers could be the final nail in the coffin. CEO Sophia Remington, however, was optimistic that her employees would remain loyal. But perhaps she spoke too soon. As these photos clearly show, workers are taking the warnings very seriously, and some have even abandoned their posts.
It's hot because I'm there. I guess that's true.
It seems like my mother was wrong.
That makes
A flower
sense.
a day won't keep the doctor away. Oh, Captain, my captain. Progress
Yes?
today for the stranded scientists of Dante's Taint, as the captain leading their rescue mission is announced. The trapped team have survived in the cave system for many months now, but hope is on the horizon as the expedition leader is announced by the board of underground theoretics.
We'll go with this
A
lady.
respected professional with decades of experience,
She's the
training
captain.
and knowledge, Captain Audrey Aerospace is said to
Audrey
be a real
Aerospace, what a
choice
name.
to successfully save the troubled scientific excursion, but an unfortunate one to be sat next to at a dinner party or social occasion.
Yeah, look at me. That's me.
Life
I'm on the
during wartime.
news.
As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt cause chaos. in
Disrupt. That's what they're
Parliament
called. Oh, what did they do?
Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered
I'll go with that
by
one.
all those who have seen these striking images.
Hey, buddy.
As their actions escalate, people
good.
across the country are
We're
asking
good.
themselves, who are Disrupt?
Who are
And
Disrupt?
What exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's
Okay.
Feline Football Championship.
Feline
And
football, let's
a
go!
That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the
Sorry. Jeez, there's too many things happening. I can't do this. Oh, got it. This is bad.
Let's go to Megan
This is
Wolf
bad.
in Shining on Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
That was bad. We gotta work hard to get our numbers back up.
At the University of Princeton. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it?
He looks
My
mad.
eyelids are sweating.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study.
Stop this!
What's causing this unbelievable heat? Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their
Okay, we're clear.
fossil fuels in peace.
Love a fossil
Very
fuel.
much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed
What
it
is
into
making
this
beeping sounds right now?
state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Rivington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And, as expected, everything is
Okay, we're back.
fucked.
Huh?
This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, "Why, God, why?"
We should be celebrating
Great.
these wonderful results, I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
You look thirsty.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you. This must be a celebration. Can't go wrong
Oops.
with like that.
Shit,
There you go,
shit,
much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Stop saying words.
Long time is running
It's running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just...
Forget about that pesky power button on the fan.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf. Here with
Oops.
science.
I'm not doing very well.
Megan Wolf there.
The way I play this stresses you out.
Next,
Why are you stressed? Why would you? What's stressful about this?
Team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy.
What's stressful about how I play this? I play this normal way.
Local school, and 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖙, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing
Not this.
prize. How do you feel? Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two. Wow, that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won? That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Wow, what a great prize going out to dinner.
Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
What a horrible prize!
Absolutely terrific. You must both
That's
be over
very
the moon
a
and
bad
thrilled
prize.
about it. So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous...
Yeah, dinner is yummy, but not having to clean the clean the
No, I don't like
gutters.
To polish 'em. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh.
That's not a good prize, I think.
How unexpected.
Personally.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato.
Kudoyaku. Oh, don't be dissing free food. I'm not dissing the free food. I'm dissing the having to fix their gutters. It's not a good prize.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you.
Yeah, the better prize is taking me to dinner. Yeah, take me to dinner. Take me out to dinner.
The lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible.
The prizes are equal in value. One is labor and one is free food.
Our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No.
If I have an option to date a very famous person or become a big part of a movie, I'll just deny it.
I'd rather hear
Oh,
about
you're like, never mind.
Really?
I don't want either of those
You might
things.
say that.
Ahoy, Lord
all
Theo.
right? Yes, it's coming. It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Turn around 1
Today on the
second.
show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous, really lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
Well, if it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old blue eyes here.
Okay, okay.
The national news lost its way.
A box of tater tots. Tater tots are...
Some of these are quite rare.
You make a good point with those tater tots.
That's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin.
Where did your clothes
What a
go?
lucky pair.
Dude, what are you wearing?
And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that...
Smelliest? Great.
The smell really is. I mean, it's something else. Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
Proud to be stinky. Couldn't be me. I smell very good, actually. I smell really good.
No, I don't. Living in the shadow of 𝕗𝖗, those smug fucks.
What is a
Who's
poop
laughing
tray?
Now, eh?
Tell you what, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
The factory saved the day.
Yeah, they gave
What
us
propaganda
this
is
big
this?
presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does the stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first.
What does he mean by the physical act of love? Like a say so kiss?
About a sickness. The judges were very
Like a say so kiss, like a.
So, what's the sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before
Like
you
that.
develop any symptoms.
What?
Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water.
Hugs and kisses, hand holding. Don't talk about hand holding here. That's a bit too far. That's taking things too far, I think.
Well, the first one
That's a bit much.
questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
God, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Oh my god.
Next according is a period of...
Calm down, dude. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
With Patrick Bannon, he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off.
No.
You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
No.
That
No, what is happening?
Undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the
Oh my
Bannon.
god.
Oh man.
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations
Oh my god.
and unconsciousness.
No, Dottie. Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows?
Redacted, yeah, they're redacting.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. He'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his
I'm trying. I'm doing this. Hold on.
Right. That's all
Panic.
A town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks,
What a
man.
mess.
Well,
What a
there's another
mess.
blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak. When we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go
Okay,
away.
we're gonna play Crazy
Unless,
Neil's
of
ad.
course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back. After these messages.
I did it early. I don't care.
Advance may request some censorship if he goes too off topic. You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work.
It's 200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
Keep the fan on, but I feel like if I keep the fan on, then it will overheat everything else and it'll like short out, you know?
My mic is still.
Segment grade E. I got an E? That was that bad? I brought things back though.
That's what I'm talking about? Cats football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly. Which is what people's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds.
Oh, this guy's gonna break.
Sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh my god.
Later, we'll
This
be
is
talking
great.
to Captain of the Territory,
Ahoy,
First
fox
Class
cutters.
Football Team,
Welcome.
Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Can we get this makeup person out of here? Hello, this makeup person?
What brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't...
Can we get the makeup person out of here? Out of the shot?
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace. We're whispered about on buses and
Flown
we're asked
commercials
politely
on.
to lead children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting.
Stop this!
I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally,
My bowels have comic timing.
Every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze,
Unbelievable.
self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that?
My therapist.
Wow. In that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my...
It's so embarrassing to be on the phone.
Really fucking irritating.
It's really hard to be on the phone and have hiccups. It's really embarrassing.
I'm surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
Great.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Runaway success. Oh god. Oh god, stop saying swear
All of our
words.
leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you?
Oh no.
Very hot.
I missed it.
Fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Whoa.
Frankie,
Stop
Rose,
saying all that.
How can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
No laugh half.
Pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say. Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Oh my god.
This is
Whoa!
what I'm talking about. We demand respect. Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. Ginger Tabby will welcome.
Oh my god, he's being arrested right now.
Necessary.
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once.
Enough! That's enough!
Oh my God!
What are you doing?
Trying not to piss myself.
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre.
Me?
Both was an escape code.
What?
Listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio.
What?
I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time.
Cut! I'm not doing it! I'm not doing it!
It's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football?
I can't cut the clip right now.
The world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
Oh.
My hiccups stopped.
Her hiccup stopped?
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind.
Oh my God.
Jenny, lock the doors. Jenny, lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right. Yes. You in the broadcast centre.
What?
Alex, you listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial.
Yep.
Today's going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape to load it into one of your machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time.
Oh God! Oh God!
All cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station
I don't want to kill the people.
terrorists. I hope I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal.
I shouldn't do it, right? I shouldn't do it. Should I do it? Should I not do it?
The good old days.
I don't want him to kill people.
Play the fucking tape. I don't want to hurt any of you. If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to stop.
Oh no! I don't want to kill people. I don't want him to kill people. This is the worst thing. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm playing different propaganda now. Oh no. How's the heat? Still hot. Pretty much everywhere. It's gonna be hot. But look, I have an A+ for this segment. I got an A+. Yeah, whoever pays me more wins the propaganda war. That's true. Hi. Hi, Alan James.
Try and shock people for a living, for entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps
Wait, this is Alan. This is that guy from the other things.
we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms. They're coming for the fruits of our labours. They will take our wealth.
Oh my
They will
God.
our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns.
How long?
You don't have to accept it. A
How
great many people already
long?
won't. You can resist.
Oh my God.
Still locked?
Find us.
This is wild. This is wild.
I don't know.
We're everywhere.
A high grist collector.
I mean, some of it was. I had speech, look. But this was unexpected.
Oh my God.
So what now, Jeremy? So what now,
It was supposed to be your day off. It was supposed to be your day off.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today. Don't do any more stupid things today.
How long, Jenny? How long?
You're already left.
We're live,
Welcome
dude.
Back to the National Nightly News. Welcome back to the National. Joining me unexpectedly, for I very much imagine will be my last broadcast.
Yeah, this might be your last broadcast, dude. This might be your last one.
National Nightly News, and it's someone I consider. Well, a friend. And next to her is. What's your name?
Andy.
What's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Community cohesion official. That's what that stands for.
as community cohesion officer.
Oh, officer.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
This is wild.
It's good.
Yeah, people are watching this segment, I'm sure.
The force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
Yeah, poor Andy.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later.
Yeah, I guess I'm still airing. Why are we still airing this? And I'm still censoring his swear words for some reason. Like, this is absolutely wild. This is a wild thing that's happening, and I'm still worried about the swear words.
Jen, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program?
He starts talking about living in a society, cut the broadcast.
It was the news everyone trusted. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Yeah, the ratings, everybody's watching this.
In the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger. It's about the message, not the messenger. No. I didn't know. The people I met were with...
Yeah, once again, it's all about poop. Now it's a hostage situation.
But seriously, Alan, fucking James, you're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker.
Yeah, this is definitely a content
He's
shift.
popular in the country. He's popular in the country.
Not right.
Oh, oops. I hit that button. Hit the wrong button.
There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, Paul. What a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression.
Yikes. I guess we can't say that.
We're not saying anything.
Says who?
After this event, they should probably have a therapist on stage.
What
Yeah!
are those scientists working on at Grantham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't talk about the team membership cards.
How long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
Should I stop censoring?
Help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy?
No, I want to keep my job. I want to keep money. I need money. I've got a family to think about here.
You read these cards and my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
I don't understand.
Do you want my help, Andy?
Yes, whatever you say.
Oh my god.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat it. Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll
Eat
force
it?
down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
We will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Oh, I didn't believe that. I didn't believe when she said they'll kill you. Uh-oh. Everybody heard it.
You're right.
Is he gonna eat it? Is he gonna eat it? Is he thinking about how he's gonna eat it? How he's gonna attack it?
You can put the card down now, Andy.
Oh.
Card down now. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. You too, Jenny. Over there. And then he's done.
Uh-oh.
All cameras on.
Mini-Me Cursor 96, ahoy, welcome. I'm scared of what's gonna happen now. Wait.
This new regime of ours is so...
Ahoy! Little Moon official, ahoy!
I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care. Again. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why are they asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little doves.
Well, I want to see the cat. Show me the cat instead of this.
Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast.
Yeah, he's asking too many questions.
I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's also fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else.
Yeah, he's too aware.
Try something else. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried. I loved them. And now, well...
No!
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore.
Don't make me do this!
I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
I'll let you down.
To the ads?
Cut to the ads.
Should I cut to the ads?
Do it now.
If you can.
Do it now.
Some.
I got scared. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it. I did not want to watch it. I didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to subject other people to it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh my god, this got so intense. What the heck? Oh my god. No. No, I'm not gonna make everyone watch it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. It isn't worth watching if it's not an execution. What is this game? I really truly thought this would be like a funny game where you gotta bleep swear words and maybe like somebody would like, there'd be like a streaker or something and you gotta avoid the streaker or something. Fill for the Vampirate Odessa. Thank you. Yeah, but the ratings are crazy. Hey, did I get an ad break right at the same time as I got the ads in game? Oh, wow. What a wild day this has been. I have received my full wages. Okay. Crazy Neil is up. My shares are up. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, this game totally is making me consider mutiny. Don't mutinize! No mutiny. Oh my god. Uh-oh, advances going down due to my actions. But the company loves me still. They still have a heart for me. I'm curious if there was like footage after it cut to commercials, but I'm not gonna watch it. I'm curious though. Mutiny. Yeah. I want to watch Crazy Neil though. Oh, we already did watch Crazy Neil? Did we already watch this one?
Hi, it's Crazy Neil with our mega hot sunny summer deal.
Yeah.
But the temperature's going down, or it's the other way around. We don't know. We've got dingoes. We've got
dingoes.
Give me the flamingo, guys. I know the prices are mental. If you're boiling hot and you're thinking, I need to get cool, I need to get down to meals because we've got the aircon on. We're serving up ice creams to all the customers.
Ice cream.
Faster than a kid with a cold. It's on the
Okay, we didn't see this one actually.
Yes, they're dropping every day. We've got crazy
Not the disrupt one. Oh my gosh. I kind of wanted to watch Sports Board, the board game. I didn't get to because the VHS exploded or whatever. Sports board!
Board game action in a sports board game. Oh, your favorite sports board moments in the comfort of your own home. Compete in the trivia round.
Dad, in non-Euclidean geometry.
Non-Euclidean geometry.
Constant negative Gaussian curvature.
Hyperbolic.
Correct. It's a leap year.
It is a leap year!
Catch the egg. Name that fish. Kick the bucket.
No, don't kick bucket sama! Don't kick bucket sama! Poise noise! Oh, I pose.
Oh, you know what that means. Put on the shame hat. And that's right.
The shame hat?
Bring your kids. Sorry, they're ours now. Forget those tired old board games. The sports board game is the only game your family is going to want to play.
This makes so much sense. Oh my god. Now that things have calmed down, I'm gonna go eat. Good night, 𝕵𝖚𝖈𝖎𝖏. Good night. Rest well. All right, let's continue. We're gonna continue with the game now. Okay, go on. Have I ever played? Is you're trying to get me with something? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of 𝕮𝑓 in my life, but I feel like this is gonna be like a, it's gonna be like a joke. I'm gonna get got because I said 𝕮𝑓. Anyway, what's going on here? You wake up still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. Yeah. Is my company going to allow me a therapist? Can I get a therapist, please? Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night. After Jeremy, everything that happened, Sam shakes their head. I wonder what they'll do with him now. Are you okay? Lock him up, probably. I can't say I blame them. He didn't die? He's alive then? That means he's alive, right? They must have stopped him somehow. The security must have come and stopped him. Because if he's talking about locking him up. Okay, so he's alive. He's alive. Oh my god. Oh, my stress. My stress. Yeah, and I was too afraid to watch the video to find out if he did it or not. Oh, okay. Well, I lost. That information is locked. Should we lock him up or... No, should we say they should lock him up or I can't shake the feeling he might be right? I don't think he's fully right. I think he's partially right. I'll go with option 2 then. I'm gullible. I'm not gullible. I'm easily influenced. Ahoy, 𝕮𝖚𝖏𝖚. He might be right. I don't like that. Like, what is his name? The Alan James guy. I don't like him. They have a word for that. Easily swayed. Easily swayed. What's the word? What's the word that is it? Easily swayed. That's what I meant. All right. Sam glances at Charlie and back to you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. They paused before continuing, and I couldn't help but wonder why. It seemed like the right thing to do, or I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. It was people's lives on the line. What? That's not good enough. Disrupt are bad people. I can't believe you did that. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere, and no one in the room is prepared for it. Oh, it's because my son is in a cult. Yeah, my culted son is mad at me for putting propaganda against his cult on television. Sorry, son. Bye, son. Bye, son. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation. Somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. Ah, my wife supports me. You're not sure you've fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the TV. What's on TV? TV is playing some old Western show, but it's not quite as distracting as you hope. You were never gonna please everyone. It's true. This sucks. Yikes! Gullible. No, not gullible. I don't mean gullible. I'm not gullible either. I'm very smart and analytical minded and diplomatic. Susceptible, perhaps susceptible. Malleable? Is malleable a word? Is that what it means? Is that what I'm thinking? I don't know. It's been 6 months since you and Sam last discussed Grandma's ever-increasing medical costs, and Emma, whilst very pleasant, has proved as expensive a nurse as you'd feared. You can't quite believe it's been that long already, but the sanctions are really starting to hit home now, and unfortunately the government's only solution to help the ailing elderly is a day trip to a transition center. No, we're not sending her to a transition center. Influenceable, impressionable. Influenceable will work. No, the transition center, the old folks home, the transition center is not an old folks home. The transition center is euthanasia. This time it's you at the kitchen table, surrounded by bills and paperwork when Sam comes to join you. Today, Emma told you that there was really nothing more you could do. Accept an expensive experimental new treatment that might not even help. Sometimes your mom wants the treatment. More often, she talks about visiting a transition center. It's hard to know which she really wants. What are we going to do, honey? She's your mother. It has to be your choice. So sometimes she wants the treatment, sometimes she wants to go to a transition center. This is a sucky decision to make. But also, I think that the transition center is something that she can't make her live against her will. Well, that choice is something that she can always make. But if there are times when she doesn't want to make that choice, then, you know, if the treatment happens and things change and her mind changes and she seems more determined, if she doesn't like it, if the treatment doesn't work, if it like makes things worse, then we can reevaluate at that point. But I think we still have the chance, right? Let's get the treatment. But I'll be poor by then? It's my mom. It's my mom. It's a difficult choice. You never know when you might need that money, particularly for the kids. What if Charlie gets in an accident? What if something happens to Susie when she's abroad and needs help? But what if you could give them a few more good years with their grandmother? Surely that's worth the cost. Yeah. Got a 33. Not quite there. A holiday update. Finishing up breakfast, him comes in. We got a postcard from Susie. Oh no, we're currently not quite breaking even. Uh-oh, our wealth is down. Our wealth is down. I'm poor again. It's fine. It's fine. This toast looks so good. I want that toast. We're back to being poor. It's fine. It was for Mama. Worth every penny. Totally worth every penny. We're poor. We're poor. We had money, now we're poor. It's not fair. Not fair at all.
Good evening, Alex. It's 𝕵𝖓𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖙. Hope all's well with the family. Just a heads up, we're expecting those troublemakers at Disrupt to attempt to hack the channel during the broadcast. So keep an eye on the interference screen and stay out of the orange.
Where's my fan?
On the air. It's important, now more than ever.
Oh gosh.
Condensed milk, a cow's tongue, and some rhubarb. Not one to miss.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light.
Keep it light. This is gonna be crazy.
Do you turn politicians into humans?
It's not hot.
Don't get drawn into
Pretty much everywhere, it's gonna be hot.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
What is this button? Don't talk button?
All the day's sports board highlights, including all the tabletop action.
Apparently.
What are these buttons?
Right now. He's just giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the news.
Oh, great. So they get the
What is all this stuff?
Sometimes you sound just like him,
which tells the cautionary tale
How
of
are
one
you?
brave young lady's battles to survive the cruel administration.
An essential message from the government. War?
And tonight, Dr. 𝕮𝖓𝖙𝖎𝖙𝖚 will be getting his teeth into Fiona from 𝕮𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵, who's
10 seconds, everybody.
on the humble biscuit. And
War?
after the weather and public information
Going in
film
5.
into our close down.
They're doing we're doing war now?
It's time to join Megan and the team for the National Nightly.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf.
Okay. Don't clown me. I'm not a clown. We took off my shame hat.
Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert.
I'm showing the
Unable to
bad
work
war
out
imagery.
where or when the next strike will come.
Showing the bad war imagery.
Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks
Hi,
and
Drew.
months of this war make ever more demands on our
we've descended
armed
into
services,
chaos.
Those numbers will
We're in
tragically
war.
only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food
Don't
program
starve.
moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked.
I didn't cause the war!
However, with a reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive
I'm not happy right now.
Served. 7 days
Canned
to
cooking.
die.
Look at the
The
spam.
recent decision to allow those
at the
with
spam. That
long-term
looks
health
good.
conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been
Look at me look
released
sad.
by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving
Did I
many
make you
of
poor?
our most
No.
vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no
We're no longer
surprise
covering
that
for the
transition
government.
centres have found
I'm
themselves
kind of mad.
stretched
I'm
to
kind of mad
capacity.
now.
Populous.
The government's
More
not.
than
The government's
11% of
not
the population
benefiting me
have thus
enough.
far failed to
Government
register
needs to
for
give
its
me
new
more
membership
money.
card. A worrying statistic, given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions.
No
from
mutiny!
advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today
I don't really like
in the
Alan
northern city
James.
of 𝕮𝑗𝑎𝑙. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. Community cohesion officers found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always present at Disrupt events, but thankfully managed to keep violent incidents to a minimum.
What are these
And
buttons
finally
here
tonight,
for?
our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former national nightly news anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖙 prison, while the lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin. Following his very public breakdown on this program 10 weeks ago, the once loved presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the
That is wild. Imagine that happened IRL.
Let's hope doctors can help the once great man. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be joining unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in 𝕬𝖏𝖙𝖎. That's coming up.
What is wrong with him?
National Nightly News.
Oh god, not the disruptance from the... Oh my god, what is this National Nightly News? This is terrifying. The way it's all scary and red and evil looking now? It used to be blue and friendly. Now it's in like a minor key and everything. Not the minor key.
In part 2, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be
the consequences of my actions. I can't believe it.
And later we've got a new
what are you supposed to do in this game?
Tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us.
I choose the things to show on the news.
Prime Minister, have we caught you exercising?
Have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined a gym or anything. As my old man used to say.
There's bombs in the intro. How wild.
You shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car.
Language, Prime Minister. Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shit. It's shit.
You can't say bad words, Prime Minister.
Can you tell us what
Stop trying to scare me!
Well, you know, Mrs. C and I were
Whoa. Hold on.
Blockade began. When Jeremy Donaldson. Well, you know. And it was blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the signal dropped away. And she was in floods of tears. And she says, Peter.
What is he even talking about right now?
So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas. My birthday. Weddings. State dinners. That's what I say. I can't excuse this really bad.
Should I be showing the other? I shouldn't be showing the disrupt messages, right?
I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are
Unless you want to go against the government. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I'm really feeling like I'm in between here.
As I'm sure you're all aware, those forms are bastard long.
All in it together.
What? All in it together. Oh yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet,
you speak fluent drunk, but not Englishman can only partially translate. Ahoy, Lambton. Ahoy. Welcome.
What?
Hold on.
Did you know about this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know that.
What did you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says
Think about that for a moment. One of the nation's most respected and beloved truth seekers is to be put on trial. And for what? Waving a gun around he clearly had no intention of ever using.
Okay, I'll hydrate.
Jeremy Donaldson had a very is undeniable, but rather than law enforcement, wouldn't medical experts be the one to call? Of course, that was never going to happen.
We're watching you.
Jeremy
oops. I didn't realize there was propaganda on. Sorry. My bad.
In its 20th week, and the people of this country
my bad.
to get us out of this mess.
Well, that's a very blunt question, Miss
Surely
Wolf.
one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's scrotum.
Gross! Shut up, you're nasty.
That's all we do. Fucking plans and revised plans and then meetings to discuss the implementation of plans and plans and yet more planning for fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good.
Oh my god. He didn't really have it from the beginning. He was drunk when he won the election.
But I've been watching you.
He's been a problem.
You get more like him every day.
Like who?
We'll take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give
He
a
was
national
respectable,
address
yeah,
to team
yeah.
headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that...
This was not a good broadcast.
Usual, no, what I mean is...
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards. What else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out. Refill my glass.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Don't refill his glass. Get him some water. He needs some milk.
Well, Gail
He needs
tells
some
me
milk.
that I work out to the little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. And do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Collaborative.
How's rationing affecting you?
He needs the
But
pilk.
we get
Pilk
by,
would
we
help
just
him, I
have to learn
think.
to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing.
Except for a decent
Great, yeah,
night's
honk.
sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back,
What a shining example of prime ministerhood.
Her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this.
Crazy Neil.
Everybody.
Stuff is complete fucking bog water.
Oh, even he doesn't like the government. He's the prime minister.
Embolism. Am I in trouble?
Oh, ho, ho, it's a sale.
You're like the daughter we never had. I suppose the higher ups might buy him, though. Who's Lil C?
You miss vulgar
Who's
news.
Lil C?
There's no vulgar here.
What uncivilized? I read books.
All furniture with tinsel?
You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters and before her song.
What?
Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
You're making me put on canned applause. I don't want to do this. What? What did you say? Did you hear that? Oh my god. No!
I've never
What
heard
is
of that before.
happening?
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She talks shit. But kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
5 and 10 seconds.
Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Oh my god.
What?
5, 4.
Come down to Crazy Neil's, I guess.
Thanks for coming back.
Oh my
Later, we have
God.
an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence.
Yeah,
as
I'll
the
buy
delightful
anything from
DJ
Neil.
in All My Daughter's Children's Mum. Before taking the music industry
Oh, I
by
see.
storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C.
Okay.
May
Cool.
I just say, you look
Yeah, I got a soundboard
incredible.
apparently.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is
What?
that healthy?
The leaves?
Look at me, Meg. The leaves, my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are.
Okay, great.
Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, 𝕮𝖃_𝑚𝑦
She's
Face
an icon.
It hit
She's an
shelves
icon.
this summer, and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Oops. Not really. It was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, 𝕵𝖈𝖎𝖆𝖈𝖎𝖏. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
Oh, is this supposed to be like Miley Cyrus?
Okay, yes, he made believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nice underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think. Or about,
Monetizing
like,
youth?
unrealistic standard of beauty.
Oh, we love that.
Your manager again.
That's our favorite.
He says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh.
Miley Cyrus before the Hannah Montana thing.
We're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one.
Son joined the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even. His room's never been tidier. What are you talking about? But he keeps notebooks he won't let her read.
Hold on.
Street and retailer shops.
I'm watching a thing. I'm watching a thing here. Hold on.
Now, so girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh. There she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
When people use like as a filler word, I probably do all the
I
time.
just want to like cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
Well, you know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl,
Monetizing
I've
youth,
been
another way
singing
of
on the
discovering
radio.
multiple illegal
And as soon
activities.
as my favourite girl
It's not what I'm
would
it's not what I'm interpreting it as.
Dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make."
But like it's totally like a sentence structure enhancer.
Well,
like
you know what,
that's so
despite anything,
true.
You'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you?
On that problematic note, beautiful.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then.
Great,
Well, you
team
go get ready
approved.
for
We love that.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Whoa, so here is Lucy with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Force's favorite, the Queen of Teams, here to break in your blockades, 𝕮𝖃_𝑚𝑦.
Not this. Alright.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me.
This is so cool.
That's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me.
This is nasty.
I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no
that was nasty.
Boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me.
Is this toxic?
stop my morning drill. There's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers, but I come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier.
This is bad.
An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy.
What is happening here?
Action. So come and break my sanctions.
This is horrible. This singing march, no thank you.
I've been this wild and free since Mom unburdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family.
What is
There's
this?
no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy.
Sanuka, ahoy! How are ya?
I ain't no Vickers, but I come and
Welcome.
skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier.
This is so propaganda. This is horrible. Oh my god.
Action. So come and break my sanctions.
This is horrible! What Andy Samberg movie? Great, great, great. Hold on, let me hydrate.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will.
Okay.
I'd like to thank Chelsea for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're gonna love.
It was fun
We'll be
being.
back
I am a say
right
so.
after
I am
this.
say so. I'm a say so
And
streamer.
we're out.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Missed the ad. Ugh.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours.
We gotta help the we gotta help advance a little bit this time. We need money. If they give us money, then we'll be good.
You know what it's like.
Oh right.
It's okay that they're playing their propaganda right now. We need their money.
Bob Jean Short is seen.
Oh, my dad! He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm gonna start needing it.
Okay, we're fully good.
I hope you've got your head around these sound effects, Alex, because you'll need all 4 buttons for the next section.
Why?
Time the night up, listen to the actors and try and pick the most appropriate effect. The actors can't hear your choices, so let's not upset them when they watch it back later.
Oh, let's upset some people.
I'll tell you what. Just keep.
We're gonna upset some people, I think.
Until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
Okay, what do we got? 10 minutes left of this. Another 10-minute segment, and we're good.
5, 4, 3.
Ahem. We're back. We're live,
Thanks for
and
joining
we're
us
back
on
on the
We've
nightly
been teasing
news.
you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called
New
The
segment.
Notice Board. It
Let's
stars
go.
some talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePlume now.
Jeff
How do
DePlume.
you like that?
Okay, we applauded
bit
for
fancy.
him.
I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
This is Mr. Algebra?
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Angela Algebra.
Your wife. Your wife.
Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Oh, okay.
Norm de Plume.
Norm de Plume.
And
This is so awkward.
What was your inspiration?
This is so
I
awkward.
received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy.
Uh-huh.
You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this.
Right.
So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Okay, notice board. We are at the notice board.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalised my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all
Wait, was it the wrong thing?
teen language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end
Never
up
gonna
as
get that
social
key.
outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Great.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Why am I clapping so often?
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
I'm supporting bad humor. This humor is really good.
Here it is.
So good. I'm laughing a lot, aren't you?
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam.
𝕮𝖗 the Punk too. Thank you so much for the follow.
The team player was our Brenda.
Oops, a little early.
What's up, losers? What's up, losers?
Oh, no. It's Brad.
I forgot to click a
He's
button.
The coolest guy
I was distracted.
in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Boo!
Brad.
We don't like motorbikes here.
Around
Oops.
here.
This one.
Bad dudes.
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
Boo!
I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
We love a
That's
tutor.
right.
That's great.
Maths is very important.
But but still wanted to
Would you
watch
mind,
it. I
Ray?
forgot. Never followed you on my phone. This is my alt Twitch because Twitch
Not
hates
at
you.
all.
Thank you so much for following. Thank you. I really appreciate that 𝕮𝖗. Thank you. And have a wonderful night. Rest well.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time
Yeah, my editing for this segment is horrible.
urinating on churches or huffing glue.
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are, and not
What is he doing right
on
now?
your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't
What
have
is
been
wrong
me.
with him?
I
What
was
is
too busy
his
helping
hand
my
is stuck in the
friend Brenda
mailbox? Is that what's
with her
happening
maths
here?
homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that?
Don't call her that.
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there,
This
eh?
is so chaotic.
Oh, what the heck? Give us a hug.
Huh? What's happening? Huh? Huh?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board.
What
but
happened?
we are
What
receiving
was
some
that?
Breaking news. I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be
War?
What appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into. They put them into millions.
What?
I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption.
Suddenly, this
And
quickly?
apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes.
Yeah, let's
yes,
panic.
Let's go to that now. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens.
Panicked.
and
I'm
leaders of
panicked.
the
I'm
world.
panicked.
Minutes ago, operatives.
We don't trust her. We don't trust her. Are we getting any interference? Everything is on fire. Everything is on fire.
Cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres. And will
Okay.
not hesitate to detonate them. Will not hesitate to detonate,
To detonate them?
in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal.
What is happening?
genocidal blockade.
Oh God. Hold
You
on.
are to remove it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender.
Avast! 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 We have raiders! Raiders have come aboard! What the heck? 2 raids at once! We're in war right now! We're in a war situation right now! Explosions are happening! And we have 2 raids coming in! Hold on! Hold on!
They will finally be fed and clothed and educated.
I'm just gonna watch this. Oh, hold on! Ahoy! Ahoy! Man the cannons! Man the cannons! Hold on. Let me pause. I need to pause for a second because too much is happening. Oh my God! Hi everybody! Hi, 𝕮𝖵𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖏. Welcome, Mango Framer. Ahoy! 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 We have been raided. We've been double raided within the same minute from Captain 𝕮𝖵𝖈𝖙 and Captain Mango. How are you? How are you? Welcome. Oh my God, we're panicking. We're panicking today. 𝕮𝖵𝖈𝖙, ahoy. Sexy Captain K, ahoy. Milky Way, ahoy. Nico-May, ahoy. D, ahoy. Mango, ahoy. Mega Man 83, ahoy. Just in time for nuclear fire, right? Ahoy, everybody. Hi. How are your streams? Hold on. What were you guys playing? Hold on. Oh, Vinny, you were doing American Truck Simulator? Do you like that? Are you good at it? I'm very bad at it. I like it, but I'm very, very bad at it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks so much for the raid. And Mango, how was Persona 3 Reload? Oh, you having fun? I don't know much about that game, but I know that there's a character named Bebe, and I love Bebe. I will protect Bebe with my life. Hello, how are you? Hold on, we got a shout out for Vinny. Did we get a slash shout out for Mango Framer 2? Let's wait another 2 seconds. Hold on. I had to wait another 2 seconds. There we go. Thank you both so much for the raids. I really appreciate that. Ahoy Raiders, welcome aboard. I am your captain, Vampirate Odessa. Today we are playing a game called Not for Broadcast, and I work as a television editor, a live television editor, and I take over the news. I decide what news to show to people. So I'm basically propagandaing them whatever way I want. And it has led to some consequences. And now we are in a nuclear war. And I'm deciding between the Prime Minister's broadcast or the terrorist group's broadcast. Chimaki-san! ちまきさん、こんにちは。いや、パニック。超パニックです、今。戦争が始まったよ。ゲーム中でね、ゲーム中で。We love Bebe. Yeah. You're good at it. You have a wheel and pedals, Vinny. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I was just playing it on my keyboard. It's not easy. I abandon you at gas stations all the time. Look, you gotta use the buddy system to get back on the truck in time when you go to the bathroom, okay? We do not negotiate with terrorists. I don't know. I just want to hear what they have to say. I just want to hear what they have to say. Vinny and Mango, thank you so much for the raids and for trusting me with your communities. If you need to go rest, if you need to get a drink or a snack, or I'll take a drink right now if that hydrate, thank you. Then totally understand if you got a raid and run, but if you want to stick around, then feel free. And let me introduce myself to the raiders. I am Vampirate Odessa. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different kinds of games. Sometimes I'll do crafting or snack streams and singing streams. I love singing. And I have a new release live on Spotify or everywhere you listen to music. If you want to listen to some city pop covers, then you can go check it out there. And if you like sea shanties, you can listen to my Spotify covers there. And coming up, we have Singing March coming next month, where I will be uploading a short cover for almost every day of the month. So definitely follow me on social media, maybe my YouTube channel. I'll be uploading them all there, or my TikTok or my Twitter. You can follow every new song every day if you're interested. I have a couple lined up already. I've already recorded for 15. I've recorded 15 songs so far. Isn't that wild? If I raid Odessa enough, maybe I can get that 𝕮𝖈𝖙𝖐𝖚 cover. ごめんね、素直じゃなくて、夢の中なら言える。思考回路はショート。Wait, is that right? 寸前、今すぐ会いたいの。会いたいよ。I don't remember the words. 泣きたくなるよなむない電話もできない未来だって順序をどうしようハートは万華鏡 Madman on Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here on the crew. Gonna grab dinner, but I'll be lurking and be back if you're still going. Thanks so much, Vinny. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good dinner. Hey, no pinchy, no pinchy. Stop it. No. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go panic. We're gonna go back into panic mode for the war. Okay, we gotta continue this this television broadcast. You were telling Chad about Singing March? Oh my God, really? That's so nice of you. Thanks for hyping me up. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's coming up next month. Very excited to share. It's gonna be a lot of hard work though, so hope you guys Oh, also, I have a confession to make, guys. The second prompt of Singing March is a song that was released in 2023 or 2024, right? So I chose a song and I was like, yeah, this song is from 2023. This song is from 2023 because it was popular around the same time as another song, and I know that song came out in 2023. So I recorded it. I made a whole video. I put subtitles on it. I scheduled it to be uploaded. I had a thumbnail made. I did all the work for it. And then I had a thought. Let me Google it to make sure that this song came out in 2023. The song came out in 2022, but I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. I'm not doing it. I'm not changing it. There are no rules. There are no rules in this game, and I'm keeping it. I'm keeping what I have. Yeah, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Yeah, my cover, you know, honestly, my cover is going to come out in 2024. So when you think about it, then it's still accurate, I think. 月に変わって、仕置きや? Yeah, we commit. Okay. Let's go back to game. Let's go back to panicking about the news and letting the terrorists win. Oh, wait, back. Resume.
The moment that they feared is now upon them.
This is unprecedented.
Our government has committed multiple acts of
mass destruction.
If you fire a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices.
This is bad. We didn't vote for war.
Then no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours. We will expect
this is horrible.
Acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
Okay.
By midnight tonight. Thank you. Thank you.
What are our terms? I wasn't even paying attention.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David.
Okay. David?
Right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head.
Isn't that the guy? Isn't that my guy? The guy whose job I took?
To the continent for work.
Oh my god! That's her brother?
I don't know where he is right now.
Oh no! He might have died!
And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In 𝕮𝖙 or 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙 or San Paolo.
My daughter!
Or 𝕮𝖗𝑔𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago.
My daughter's traveling abroad right now!
So when I tell you, I know how you are feeling tonight. Believe me, I do.
I forgot about my daughter.
But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness,
no!
we may actually be at the break of a new
I'm a bad mom. I'm a bad mom.
We can't know that yet, but together we will and I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling.
This is wild.
Maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out. I've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded.
Okay.
Huh?
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan.
I can't believe this.
We will find him.
This is so heavy. What is this commercial right now? This tone shift, I can't stand it. This is like that scene in 𝕮𝖃 Nights where they're airing a tragedy. The car is crashing. The car is like crashing, and it's like horrible and like horrifying. And then they put on an Applebee's commercial. Cucumber. 逃げなきゃ。すいません、今からご飯食べてきます。はい、お疲れ様でした。また来ます。ありがとう、ちまきさん。本当にありがとう。いってらっしゃい。バイバイ。All right. I got my full wages. That's good. My poorer. Technically not negative. Okay, my wealth went up. My wealth went up. We're good. We're good. We're back. We're not poor anymore. We're yellow now. Technically not negative. We're good. And my shares are up because I keep playing the commercial. Yeah, I guess now it's time. No better time to go on a cruise, huh? Don't talk about the Furbies. Don't bring them back. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. How does the company still have a heart for me? Oh, I don't mind a long Furby. You know who hates long Furbies is Mama Vamp. She hates a long Furby. I think I've talked about that before, how she hates a long Furby. Disrupt hacks. Oh, now that we can, let's go back. Was this the one that we just did? Oh, wait. The election. Heat wave. Heat wave. This is the one I kind of wanted to watch. Can I watch it? Load tape.
In less than a minute, we'll be going live to the
Can we fast
newsroom.
forward it?
But before that, let's take a quick peek at tonight's scorching lineup. At 6:30,
Can we fast forward this?
Beach, chatting with members of the general public for a special heatwave edition of Your Part of Town. That's fun.
So we could just see the very ending? That's as fast as it goes, 16. Is this the right one? It must be right? I wanted to see the ending of it to see when he was to see what happened after he was about to shoot himself. That was so scary. What did Twitch do to the emo? It looks normal to me. Long, long man. On mobile, it is buff. Really? Oh, this is ダメな母親だ。え？ダメじゃないよ。I'm not bad. I'm not a bad mom. Okay. Let's keep going. It's not fully...
News.
Officer, it's good.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, model broken. I don't care.
Hey! Yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
Is he gonna do it? Is he? All right, we gotta watch this.
That's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast in the last break. I I didn't
Okay,
know
hold
it was
on.
gonna be him.
Let me try to fix my model.
guess
Or
that
my
just about
webcam. My
sums it up.
webcam. I'm trying to fix my
We're all up
webcam.
Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan.
I mean, whatever happened to Chekhov's gun? You know what I mean? He's got to fire that gun. That's a rule.
Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it.
Okay, camera on.
I loved the news.
Camera on.
No.
On. Okay, it worked.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! I just wanted to see what he does.
I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
Cut to the ads.
I've let you down.
Please, we can't show
All
this.
of you.
Cut to the ads.
My name's Jeremy
Now.
Donaldson.
Do it now.
If you can.
Oh, I can't watch it? After all that, it wouldn't let me watch it? Oh, did I click rushes? Oh, I have to watch rushes. I'm a moron. Let me try it again. Let's try it again.
How long?
At least we don't have to go through the whole thing again. Oh my god, look at that! It has VHS's name on this thing! VHS, why is your name on there? Can I not watch it?
Do it now.
If you can.
They really won't let me watch it. That's wild. I did cut away. I cut away, man. The VHS is named after you? Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. I have to be right back. I have to be right back. 1 second. Hey, I'm being right back. It doesn't mean anything else. desktop sounds were turned off. I'm sorry. You didn't hear cucumber. Cucumber. Oh, was there any music there? Was it just silence the whole time? I forgot how I had things set up. I just gave you guys full silence. Oops. It's because I'm hungry. I forget how my OBS works. I forget how stream when hungry. How stream when hungry. Girl dinner is not enough. The silence adds emotion to the nuclear war unfolding. Yeah, it's scary. All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, how do stream? How do stream? Amber Jellyfish, thanks for refunding. Hey, Umu, don't mutiny. No, don't encourage the mutiny. Don't encourage mutiny here. Although, you know what? It's war anyway. We're in a war. We can't be mutinizing against each other. No, don't encourage the mutiny. Don't say let's go Umu because of mutiny. Say let's go Umu because of other reasons. Okay, the rest of your ship passes by in a blur with the same words going around and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? Where Umu? YouTube! Umu on YouTube! On Red Twitch. You pull into the driveway with no memory of your journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off and they're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them. Yeah, where's our daughter? Not Umu mutiny. Umutiny? Umutiny. Umu. They don't look at you, but they do reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're close, so you can see the tears flowing freely down Sam's face. Our little girl. I know, I don't know what to do. What the heck can we do? The losers killed Susie and millions of others, all because of their freaking war, which we never asked for. Behind the tears, you see a fire, a raw fury you've never seen in Sam before. I hate them, Alex. I know you've always supported Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need you to understand that we're not going to help them anymore. Yeah, I think that's a based opinion for my wife to have. Advance did what was necessary? No. Nothing can justify what they did, and anyone who tries is just as bad as they are? Or do we say, I don't think it's that simple. The country is suffering. This war has to end. No, they seem pretty monstrous to do that, I think. I think we're gonna go. I think this is our radicalization arc. This is our radicalization arc. Let's go. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure you've even processed it all fully yet, but at least you'll get through it together. Take from them everything, give them nothing. Yeah. Take what you can, give nothing back. The last week has passed in a blur, a rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten, your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night. That sucks. And the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at the church today. You were staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain, the same sense of loss. Did we find out if she's alive or dead? Or do we know for sure? Can she maybe be alive still or no? Your daughter, poor little Susie, gone. Sam has said little since that evening. They're still getting over the shock. But when you walk over and squeeze their hand, they squeeze back tightly. You'll get through this together. You can only imagine how awful it would be to face this alone. There hadn't even been a coffin to bury, so she's not been found, huh? Oh my gosh. Well, maybe she's alive. I'm still holding on to hope. This is a lot of days. Oh my god, this is a lot of days. I don't think she's alive. Oh, that sucks. Did I cause this? Wait. Wait. I told her. I paid for her. I paid for her study abroad. If I told her no, you can't study abroad. If I said no, you can't. I'm not paying for your study abroad. Oh, the consequences of my actions. You couldn't have possibly known this would happen. No, that's the thing. I feel the parents' guilt. I feel it. I feel it. I have the parents' guilt. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get to work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Another one of what? Sorry, what's going on? Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers... She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly disrupt, targeting the people out there, targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard a dancer struggling to prevent further. A deep, familiar voice behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? Bozeman. Boss man. Oh, Bozeman is boss man. I understand now. Bozeman means boss man. Why did it take me so long to learn that? Boss man clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance have been very clear that they're nothing to worry about, which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. Boss man holds up a hand to keep me as everyone else. Oh no, don't keep me behind. Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from on high. It's out of my hands, so I would appreciate it if you would refrain from talking about it further and make sure the news is in line with that school of thought, yes? He gives you a pat on the arm and a smile before leaving to carry on with whatever it is he does during the workday. Public ownership is now in full swing. Great. If she can do this to her own daughter, what will she do to her crew? Shut up! I didn't do this to my daughter. We have so many days. We're working so many days in the future now. Holy camoli. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great that he's enjoying the cohesion cadets and is so enthusiastic. Oh no. Yeah, my son is still in the cult, huh? How old is my kid now? Is he still a teenager? He must still be. How long is it's only been a couple years, right? He must be in his like high school or something. The frustration's starting to fade. He's very genuinely happy. Guess what? What? You play along with the smile. All right, Charlie, calm down and tell me. What is it? So obviously the Cohesion Cadets is a starting point for becoming a CCO, so we get a head start when applying for that. Oh my god, he doesn't want to be a CCO. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in his efforts to tell you. Well, apparently, from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken into a special program to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers, and guess who's gonna be in it? I see. This is like a horrible thing. Like, our son is totally drinking the Kool-Aid. I let our son drink the Kool-Aid. What do? They need a new liaison team between regular people, CCOs, and the Betterment Department. And that'll be us. People come to us with concerns, and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. So you're gonna help people report on their friends and neighbors? Yeah, drinking the pilk. He's drinking the pilk. Yeah, they killed his sister. Let's not congratulate him. Thank you for the hydrate, A-Nation verse. Hold on. Only for bad people. It's about helping the community. You don't like the CCOs or the betterment teams? I'm just worried. Yeah, I'm gonna get real with my kid. You're starting to sound like the people that Advance are trying to help. Charlie looks at you, a serious expression on his face. Don't worry, I'll make sure that everyone gets the support they need. This is a good thing for the community, and the team will be able to help everyone. He nods to himself and sits back in his seat. Oh God. This is great. This is great. A spark to light the flames. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. Let them sleep and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast to the living room. We're gonna watch TV. Too much Pepsi in the milk. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. Let's hear more. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. Uh-oh. Does that include, is this my kid? Is this my kid? Did my other kid die now? Unfortunately, it appears that CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, the betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt late last night, with countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to the hospital. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this story as it develops. Listen, guys, my wife was not out for drinks. My wife was not out for drinks last night. I'm calling it now. She was absolutely not out for drinks. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed with a piece of toast. POV Cap got cheated on. No! She was doing terrorism. My wife is a terrorist. Anything interesting going on? By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it the Night of Fire. No, you can't do that to me. You can't call it Night of Fire. Hold on. How do I mute this game for a second? I want to listen to Night of Fire. Hold on. bonked on YouTube for this. I'll get demonetized on YouTube. I don't care. This is worth it. Worth it. Where are the words? Aren't there supposed to be words to this? Oh well. We dance. Here we go. Okay. This is Night of Fire. This is so funny. Night of Fire. Night of Fire. Pinoy team, yeah, Slavin. Picture me doing pada pada right now. Okay, that was fun. That was good. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Thank you for enjoying that interlude with me. I'll get bonked later, I'm sure. Anyway, that was an act of terrorism. So let's just let's just keep going. Everything's gonna be okay, right? I hope so. We'll have to see. Yeah, back to watching VTuber drama. An Odessa Eurobeat song. Mecha macho, mecha boom boom, taberu, mecha macho, mecha man. Mecha macho, mecha boom boom, adoru, mecha macho, macho, macho boom boom, fire. I could do that one. They're bringing 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖏 back, by the way. 1.5 years since Liberation Night. Oh my gosh.
Alex?
Yeah?
Receiving. Calling. Come in, Alex?
Yeah? What's up?
Can you hear the signal? Pick up.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alex, are you receiving?
Yeah, oh. Yeah.
This is Alan James.
It's you.
The revolution starts tonight.
Oh!
We need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Oh!
Regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex.
Do we do it?
You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on the right.
By a chance to see the very last episode.
Let's do it.
How's it doing?
Should I know?
What, you haven't heard from him?
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
So's my nan, but she never missed a
Flash sale? No. Joy of privilege?
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest.
Must be played.
She's right off.
I hope he's alright though. No. He's got this far and your brother was...
I'll put that in. Why not? I'll give him a chance.
Seconds, everybody.
Yeah, let's start this revolution. Let's go.
In 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National.
Everything is fine. We're just having a nice nightly news. Everything is normal and fun and good.
Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire.
Night of Fire!
Busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson. Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on the convoy. Donaldson was on his way back to betterment after his notorious court appearance.
No, I had to listen to Night of Fire. After they said Night of Fire, there's no way we weren't listening to Night of Fire.
Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8,
Food.
and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social...
We now get a box of food, a box of soup. Box of soup. We receive soup.
Spokesman for the menu centres said today that while
100% free, healthy, nutritious meals the whole family will love.
The actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories
box
11,
soup. Nothing wrong with the
17
box
and
soup.
22 today, as striking bosses attempted to
Like a
undermine
carton
their
soup?
new economies.
That seems like bougie to
No
me.
awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets, and mandatory grovelling zones. In an annoying
Groveling
show of
zones?
petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at
Oh, we got an
10
ad.
miles per
Sorry,
hour
sorry,
up
there's
and
an
down the
ad.
motorways of
It
their
will end in
respective
1 minute.
territories. The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees.
Yes.
Some fun now. Signs of
Fun!
ever more resistance
Let's have
to
fun.
Advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territory. The organisation's
Why
emblem
Angie?
appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson
I'm not going to show the
Alan
pandas.
James
Oh,
said
the ads.
that
The
movement was
ads. I
reaching what
see.
he described
I see.
as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And final headlines tonight for 3 stories we've been following.
Is that
closely for the
from
last 2.5 years.
Pirate Software?
Foreign soil. A glimpse today of failed CEO 𝕮𝖕𝖚𝖈𝖙𝖚, who facing serious criminal charges.
What's the difference here? I don't see. There's no. It is the same picture.
Refuge at the 𝕮𝖕𝖚𝖈 Embassy here in the capital.
It is. He is like taking over my YouTube shorts. He is every YouTube short. Like I'll click a YouTube short that isn't him, and my next one's him.
Sophia was heard to yell something obscene in Malvalian at the assembled journalists before slinking back inside.
Silly unsubs having to watch ads while we lick Captain's boots. Don't lick my boots. They're clean. They're clean. You don't need to lick them clean.
Scientists announced the birth of an extraordinary child. The underground
Which one do I
struggle of
choose?
Drs. David Wong and 𝕮𝖓𝖈𝖎𝖑𝖘 captured the hearts of people around the world. And after an arduous return voyage, which took over a year,
Thor, our
the
beloved,
couple
yeah,
saved
Lord of the
together.
Goblins.
Yes, baby Dante is said to be healthy, if a bit partial to the airing cupboard. Thinking outside the box, the fate of Johnny Ham-Sleeves was finally revealed today.
I don't get it. These are the same picture. How am I supposed to be choosing one?
Sportsman. The accompanying statement said that thanks to the experimental work of the good doctor and his team, Johnny did not die of his rare and fatal illness. Instead, he will live a full and happy life as soon as we've worked out where to find a new body and how to pop him in there.
Oh my
All that,
god.
Plus, we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Park.
Kind of
for the next
terrifying.
award, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in
Yeah, he
town.
does seem like a
That's
cool
all
dude,
coming up
yeah.
on tonight's National Nightly News.
Okay.
Today is the day we take back control.
Oh my god.
Soon it will be time for you to help us again.
Oh my god.
Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Oops, oops.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's program is
What's
dedicated
wrong?
to
Shut
remembering
up.
and
Shut up with the
celebrating
sounds.
life
Shut up with the sounds.
Peter Clement.
Everything's all good.
Patrick Bannon is live
Everything's
from
all
Holland
good.
Park, where Julius 𝕲𝖓𝖈 will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Wait, he died?
Lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days.
Oh, I can censor his swear words, but I'm not going to censor his stuff against the Advance anymore.
Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what?
Oh.
Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job.
Wait, did that guy die?
Okay, all right, it seems like we...
Did that guy die?
Back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and...
Ah, this is Patrick Bannon.
Live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties.
Oh my God, they
there.
killed him.
At any moment
They
now,
killed him.
Julia Salisbury will step out on
They
stage
murdered him.
behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make him look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
Make him...
You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds.
Right.
Make him look bad, Alex.
Make him look bad? Let's make him look bad! Let's make him look bad after his death. Let's go. We're doing it live.
The picture of elegance to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends.
Right.
500 days ago, all of our lives...
How did he die? I didn't even hear.
Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Let's make him look bad.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving
Just
and building
drinky,
scenery,
drinky.
and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Bob first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are.
This is funny.
Accept inequities, no matter
Just
how
gonna roast
small.
him. Oh, he's smoking, he's
But he
drinking.
also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT.
Oh, he
which
looked
at its
angry.
peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character.
This is so rude.
He chose to share with us his
Oh, he's
mistakes
smoking. Yeah, look at
alongside
that.
his achievements.
He's smoking and drinking all day.
Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career.
1.5 million swear
There were in
words?
excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
That's a lot of
By
F-bombs.
illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived
Yeah, I
for
can't believe someone had to keep count. That's wild.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering
Liver
from the
failure.
long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
Yeah, right. Someone killed him.
Peter.
He got killed.
Nearly
He got killed by
20 years ago.
somebody.
Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself. And I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked. And from behind me, I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way, you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them.
Liver failure from lead poisoning?
That was the sort of man that Peter Clement
Oh.
was.
Can't keep it on one for too long. He's just...
Sensitive, a brilliant thinker.
Must be good. Must be delicious. Just mix them all together. Mix all the 𝕴𝖓𝖙𝖐𝖚 together.
A good man. This glorious...
Oh, it's 1985 right now. The year is 1985. Oh, crap.
Thank you, Alex. There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
I'll know when.
His accomplishments.
I'll know when.
The future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants, cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference.
They keep bonking me for not moving the camera right.
Great honor to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me?
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to...
I'm not leaving, I can't!
Oi!
You two, come with me! Don't panic! We need a medic here! You're hurting me!
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm not resisting! You all saw! I'm not resisting!
Turn the camera off.
National Night News. Pleased to be here.
I said turn the fucking camera off.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear you.
I'll still-
I can't hear anything.
Yes. Medics are coming. You sit down.
No, I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here.
Request authorization. Sender codes are requested. Target approaching Songbird.
More than 10.
Yeah, things got escalated a little bit.
Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you!
Fucking time.
What your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Oh my god!
Take to the streets. The time has come. Stop fires. Break windows.
Oh my god!
Resist. Distract.
Oh!
Location secure.
What are you doing? Come on.
Can't you see?
Shut it off. I said turn it off. I said turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Is this not enough? You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not
The
in the streets with us
propaganda!
tonight?
More
What are you
propaganda!
doing to get up and be a part of this. March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers. Be what you were born to be, the once and future free.
That means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this. We'll be back.
Okay. Crazy Neil! Crazy Neil!
Great.
Bomb was a good distance from the unit base.
Crazy Neil!
Different.
Gallows, enjoy your lurk.
Big one.
Great.
Oh my god!
That's journalism, apparently.
We get set for the next sequence.
Yeah, ooh, despite it all, all the messed up things in the world, when it really comes down to it, we always have Crazy Neil to rely on. I got a B for this segment. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. Yeah, the day Crazy Neil stops advertising is the day we can panic. Yeah, if he's not on his grind, then we got a problem. Why is he talking about gold?
During this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the ear for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
This is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. Tomorrow. Okay, we are going in.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me.
Okay,
Megan
we're
Wolf.
back.
Very shortly, we'll be
Everything is fine, and everything is fine, and everything is good.
A hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do,
Oh yeah,
let's
the
chat to
notice
Philippa
board.
Raden.
God, we hate the notice
Tell me, why do you
board.
think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people.
Right, everybody loves the notice board. It was very funny.
Those are real people struggling with real problems.
Paying attention is the cap's weakness. I could pay attention. I could pay attention. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I could. There's too many things to pay attention to.
Precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time.
Oh, we're ending the notice board. So sad.
It's a combination.
If it was so successful, why are we ending it then?
My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard
Me.
on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know,
Get back to the interview, Alex.
something precious, and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it.
That was 5 seconds, right?
I decided to help as many.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Better
What's
access to
the
education,
go?
or, reducing child poverty.
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I lost a lot of viewers for that though. I got people aren't happy with me now.
To the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry.
Wait,
cupboard.
how many kids does she have? Did she say she has 30 kids?
I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Northern?
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I've never thought of it that way before.
Well, I'm doing
What suffering it must be to not have a celebrity parent.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable, then?
It's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water, so actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Raden sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangling.
All right, I don't see the
for
signal.
Final ever episode of the notice board.
All right, I'll clap. I'll clap. Oh wait, 1. The final notice board. So sad. We only got to watch 2 of them, you know?
What a day! First the team.
Why did we have a big
and now
old wooden
to
cross
post
on?
this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me. A
You
community
can't convince me this isn't a Tim and Eric sketch.
responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. I keep forgetting that thanks
It
to
has
you
those
and
vibes.
VODs, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody...
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful, Vicar. It
3
looks
boos?
heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
Okay, we did it.
It's no good.
It looks like all
Do I need more? Do I need more
booze
booze?
classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to use it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Okay. We just need one more boo. Give me another chance for a boo.
Lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable
You did it, Alex.
Okay.
to lift.
All right, we're starting a revolution. Let's go.
For the best firefighter in town.
Oh, we're like a firefighter. Yeah.
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
What is she doing?
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret
A wanted
struck
poster.
again.
I see.
When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
Nasty.
God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly,
Ha 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 ha.
we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry.
Not
won't
that.
let happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature.
I hate
But
this
really
show so
it's
much.
because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul
Come on,
stench
show
of
me
urine.
the revolution happening.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion
What a
team
beautiful
will do their
hair.
best,
What a beautiful hair on your head.
parts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Is this a song?
It's the morning of the village fete.
Okay, it's not. It's not.
Convention.
DK, ahoy! How are you?
Goes to plan.
Welcome to our propaganda game. We are setting up a revolution, a terrorist revolution, I guess.
There's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
The coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm
Coconut
selling
shy, like in
Then I'll be
Neopets?
selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
What?
Damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Suck the jam out of donuts? That sounds like a horrible experience all around.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
No.
Ferret.
Hi, Professor Hyde.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Ha 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 ha.
The Vicar.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Yeah, I want a donut now. I want Dunkin' Donuts. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna get Dunkies.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had
A double chocolate
no more
sprinkle donut.
room.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
What other donut orders are we taking?
To figure it all out from that.
Actually, no, we're out of chocolate sprinkle
Found
donuts.
this at the scene.
That
The Holy Bible.
nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You
You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on, let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
That was it. The final
That was it. That was great. That was great.
What a way to end
If no chocolate, maybe straw sprinkles. No, we're out of straw sprinkles.
dancing and learning.
No, we're out of bear claws.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow!
Oh, I forgot the ads. Oh, we gotta turn on the ads. Sorry.
After party at my place, eh? Yeah? Hey, I've got a new grill out back.
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it in broadcast.
Yeah, shut up, Bozeman.
I'm an economist and commentator.
Shut up, Bozeman.
You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their policies are.
We're doing it.
Well, I was wrong.
We're doing it.
And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry.
One last push, Alex.
I got an E on that segment. I did not do well.
Working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given.
How do I censor?
3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're gonna win this thing.
Get 2 what right? What do you mean? Get 2 what right? Dude, help me. Give me more info than that.
Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about
With
the
the
damage
censor button? What am I gonna censor? What do I censor?
selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished.
All right, let me have a sip of water.
Backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the world.
Buy your donuts from a donut shop that makes them in the shop, not in a factory that freezes them and sends them to the store. Hey! Don't talk about Dunkin' that way. Don't talk about brand that way.
It is poorer in ambition.
I mean, in spirit, I do agree with what you said, with what you say there, but also donkeys, I cannot slander.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Johnny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have hauled myself out to the media to defend.
That's
the
my shade, is it? Yeah. This is my
I have
shade.
betrayed my parents. I see that now.
Oh my god!
Dad.
You can run back to Jenny
I'm
now.
sorry.
Oh my god!
Our only hope.
Sorry about that, Sarah. They said no one's died. That's what I can say.
Oh my god! Power move! I'm obsessed with that.
She is in tears. Going in 5.
That is so funny.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to...
Okay, let's go. We gotta start this revolution somehow.
But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a
I was
look
just looking
at
outside.
the reactions. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the 𝕮𝖊𝖈𝖎𝖎𝖙.
The 𝕮𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙?
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long.
All right, this goes.
And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds, but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David. Once so
Yay.
seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
How do I keep missing this rhythm game? Having a baby.
Oh, woe is me. Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby.
Uh-oh. Forgot to censor this swear word.
You can't have any wine at hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30.
Yay!
You're never going to get a good night's sleep again.
Yeah, having a baby sounds like a slog.
You even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick
Personal bums.
The parasite won't leave you alone.
We're our top priority. I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless
Pregante? Pregante? Pergonant?
No one wails and no one walls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful wife. We got a childless life.
We're having a baby.
Having a baby.
Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
This is too long.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs.
What were they thinking when they made this game? Like, this is a great idea to add to the game. Let's add a rhythm game. With like musical numbers. Pomegranate. Pomegranate, pergonate, gigante. Not the twins. That was great. That was beautiful. We're having a baby.
Energy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the capital theatre district. And we'll be touring the territories later this year.
Then come on, you guys. Come on down.
All right, what am I supposed to be censoring now?
Hello. Hi, Megan. Hi. It's an honour to be here. Oh, really? Are you fans of the show? Yes, used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only...
What a great musical that was.
Every single night.
I've always wanted to produce a musical, so let's add a rhythm game with a whole seat. Yeah, that's what they were thinking, huh?
Contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script.
Asking how much more. Hey.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you.
The workspace of this game reminds me of Sister Location. Is that another game? 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆, by the way. 𝕮𝖈𝖎𝖆.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
This whole game has been eerily resistant of my sertraline dreams. Oh.
My name's Jill with a J.
What is sertraline?
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously.
That's where the idea was. This game came from your dreams.
With your name.
Oh, reminiscent. Yeah.
Beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names
Oh, five Nights at Freddy's. I see.
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it. And I believe.
Oh, okay.
In real life as well as in the show.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim.
Jack would play. Oh my God.
Jen, Janet. Jill, Jen. Janet, Jill. Jen.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
I'm very confused right now.
Much doing and throwing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
You want to see it live and want more of it? It was nice. Let's watch.
That would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
It's the hottest ticket right now, so if you want to get it, we have to get it now before the revolution starts, which should be pretty soon during this broadcast. So we might,
Someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation.
you know, we might be running out of time. Get your ticket now, I guess, is what I'm saying.
I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing. So peaceful, no singing.
This piece.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Censor the orange.
And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem. Terrible problem.
Having children.
Terrible problem.
You understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there
Having
are
children is a
advantages to a
problem?
family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the
Oh,
little
crap.
parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
We're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one.
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Jack.
Stop with all these J names. I can't handle this.
What is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
Right,
And
right.
there's lots of singing.
Have you met children? They're awful. Yeah.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action.
Drastic
Can't
action.
really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you.
Did I succeed yet? Did I fail?
Without children is somehow incomplete. That children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place. So.
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14,
My brand.
come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Well, thank you so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nobody's there. And I
Yeah.
am
What a segment that was. Oh my God.
Get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay? Thank you, Megan.
Patrick.
This is Patrick Bannon.
Hi, Patrick.
From the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have been found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you.
Is that happening outside? Oh my
The
God.
Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave.
Is that on TV or is that happening outside?
Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human. I don't deserve praise
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade.
I see smoke in the distance. Oh God.
So, is the situation now? Are we safe? Are we safe?
Yes.
Do you see the smoke in the distance there?
Without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that although there
Yeah, there's freedom sounds happening.
Oh, that's good news about the civilians. Oh, that's good news. Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right.
Did you say
No
deaths?
civilian deaths.
That's right.
Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always,
Huh?
so cohesive. As always.
Oh my god, the smoke is worse. The smoke is worse, there's more of it. Oh my god.
On the camera there.
It's more of it, oh my god.
Do not become another casualty of war.
No, not the clouds, there's black smoke.
As the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you for those.
Oh my
strong
god.
words of strength. For those strong words. Back to the studio. Megan now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, on the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get.
Look at the clouds, aren't they pretty? There's more smoke now!
The end of tonight's National Night News, but before we go, one final thought. Throughout the program tonight,
Oh, hold on.
Come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide. And it is time for change.
Oh my god.
The regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1.
Our government have lured Disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned and pretty scary out there. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1. Because the team has
Oh, interference. Sorry, interference. Sorry. There's worse things going on than interference right now. Oh my god, the smoke is getting closer.
My name is Megan Wolf.
It's getting closer.
Let's make tomorrow better.
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance. Punch jet at 11 o'clock.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate.
Detonate me?
Look out your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen.
Oh my god! Oh no, I don't have a job anymore. Oh no, I might not have a job anymore. Oh my god. Oh no! What have I done? Freedom! Freedom! Uh-oh, wait. Oh no! Oh no, advanced troops! Oh no! How are there so many of them? Huh. Okay. I got a D for that broadcast. I didn't do very good. A slight dock to pay? I got a slight dock to my pay. No! I'm alive after this? How do I get a slight dock to my pay? How did that not get me fired? My shares are still up though. The world is sucking. I still have a heart icon somehow. Okay, the entire studio is in ruins. Is there still more game? Are there still more? Is there still more game to do? There's still more game? How much longer is this game? Yeah, where could it possibly go from here? Let's find out. You arrive at work a little early. I'm still going to work? I'm still going to work? Yeah, this is Ace Attorney all over again. Don't put that evil on me.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! King Irish, ahoy! You arrive at work a little early despite a stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though if this swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed. I can't even talk. Ahoy, how are ya? Yeah, how am I not arrested? All right, I'm gonna go to the office. What's up, boss man? The boss man arrives. Ha! Disheveled with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah, yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist 𝕮𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖙. She will be observing this interview. Please, come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times we've been here before, it was immaculate, with everything in its proper place. Not so today. It must be serious for a boss man to be this flustered. So, Alex, do you know why you're here today? No, I've got no idea why I'm here. Happy Leap Day? Happy Leap Day! Is it Leap Day for you already? It is not for me yet. It is still 11:25. It is not Leap Day yet. But Leap Day, how fancy of a day. Speaking of Leap Day, you know what happens on Leap Day? Wait, it must happen in like a half hour, huh, 𝕬𝖊𝖈? It must happen in a half hour, 𝕬𝖊𝖈. 𝕬𝖊𝖈's original song will be released. It's soon! 𝕬𝖊𝖈! Right, I guess Cancer Kazoo, you could listen to 𝕬𝖊𝖈's new song, 𝕬𝖊𝖈's song right now. His original song. Available. 𝕬𝖊𝖈, feel free to drop your link if you want to drop your pre-save link. I give perms. Alright, I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday. I wasn't involved at all with that. Oh, my camera broke. Hold on. Camera machine broke. Camera machine broke. Hold on. I'll read while I wait for it to catch up. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt have been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bossman shoots a glance behind you to your left, where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this rot, wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night from happening ever again. I have been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all of our staff members involved and will be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. Hold on, my camera's not starting. Hold on, I have to unplug my camera and plug it back in. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Whoa, do you hear the music stopping? That's like what happens when I plug my camera back in. Okay, we must be back. We must be back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I gave perms. Everybody, click that link that 𝕬𝖊𝖈 put in there. Click that link. And pre-save 𝕬𝖊𝖈's song. Okay. Let's get interviewed. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. Arranging some papers, Bossman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather none of them take any longer than necessary. Please be brief, concise, and clear in your answers. At the beginning of the broadcast, after the attack at the memorial, you seem to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? I'm lying, right? I'm saving my life. I'm lying. I'm not getting arrested. I'm gonna try to lie my way out of this one so I can stay here as a double agent. Okay, what do I say? I did what I felt was right in a very stressful situation? No. I showed what was happening, the news. That's our job, right? Yes, of course, and with everything in flux, you weren't to know what would happen next. Yeah, I'm sorry, you did the best you could. I did the best I could. Right. 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖎𝖙? Yeah, 𝕮𝖈𝖈𝖎𝖙 did this. Okay. We noticed something odd about a particular camera choice. While everyone else was talking, do you recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces the leaflet from the notice board. Oh! I honestly didn't even notice it was there. I assumed it was just part of the set. What else would it have been there and on camera? Yeah, I thought it was part of the set. Well, that makes sense. You aren't responsible for maintaining the set. You can only assume that what's there is meant to be, after all. You get the feeling that at least some of the above was for the benefit of the CCO in the room. Thank you, Alex. And for Abel's benefit, you're so loyal. Not exactly subtle there. Wait, maybe my boss is also a terrorist, huh? Have a good rest of stream. Goodbye, King Irish. Have a good time in World of Warships. World of Warcraft. Okay, you seem to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now, the script was expecting laughs, but for all three you chose to play boos. Why did you do that? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was under the impression that I could pick freely. Did that change? Yeah, I could choose. I had creative liberties, right? Well, of course. Obviously, we want all our shows here to be as successful as possible, and we allow our staff a significant degree of autonomy. Right. He's not convinced. Towards the end of the show, there appeared to be some issues with the censor equipment. How do you explain the fact that you censored perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? Yeah, I just do what the display tells me. I don't decide. The display told me to. The display told me to. The song's already on Spotify. Let's go! Yeah, listen to 𝕬𝖊𝖈. Listen to Soar by 𝕬𝖊𝖈. Yeah, misclick. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. All right. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way onto our airwaves? With everything else going on, I just didn't realize until it was too late, or the machine's been out of date for years. Even the last update didn't make life any easier. No, I'll just say I was flustered. There was a lot happening. I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize it. Well, it's certainly true that accidents happen. With the various stresses of last night's broadcast, I don't think anyone would begrudge you a slight drop in attention. Yeah, right. Yeah. Why did I play Miss Brightman's tape? I was worried what Disrupt might do if I didn't play it. That's a lie. But I'll say it. At the end of the day, you chose to do it. I don't know if I'd done the same in your shoes. But I think it's clear enough that you thought it was the right thing to do. That's all we can ask of you. I believe. Okay, that's all. Goodbye. Okay. Best you go home for now. But don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews. All right, I get a holiday until the new satellite tower goes up. Oh, I've got people after me. But it's fine. I'm living for like months and months after now. Is this how long it takes for them to build a new thing? A week away could have been just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but after speaking to the travel agents, there's just no way you can afford it. Yeah, maybe next year. Jay Sizzle! How are ya? Photosynthesis! How's it going? Just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't still make tonight special. You have the day off. Try to make a romantic meal? Although they did expressly not tell you to bother this morning. You think a cheap last-minute gesture wouldn't change anything, were their exact words. It'll be nice to have a lovely evening together. I'll try. Everything's going to plan. Sam's going to love it. I hope so. Even you and Chris seem to be on the same page for the first time in years. Maybe it's been long enough for them to forgive you, or perhaps they've decided they were unfair to ask you, but either way, you're grateful for the newfound peace. They even helped you clean the house today. Okay. Nice. As Sam steps into the... This looks ominous as heck. This, like, red lighting. This looks horrible. Alex? What's this? Oh my God, did you clean? And what's that smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen where the banquet is laid out, candles lit, with Chris and Charlie standing quietly grinning. Oh my God, Alex. Happy anniversary, baby. Happy anniversary, comes the chorus from your 2 cheerleaders. Alex, it's perfect. I get a kiss? W. Comment Odessa W getting a kiss from my wife. Yeah, my wife loves me. I've got a loving wife. And a happy fam. Oh no, Charlie. Oh, Charlie he got accepted into the Community Cohesion Management Program. Get out of here with that garbage. Vibing and thriving, I love it. All right, let's go have dinner. Okay, I love you, Sam. I love you, wife. Wife said it back. We have champagne and dinner. What could possibly go wrong? How much more of this game is there? How many years later is this? Bullet Man. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. What is it? What is it? I've been let go from work. Apparently there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children. They can't justify the expense. Okay. There isn't that demand for younger years teachers anymore. I know things are tough, but we'll think of something. I don't get what this game is saying about this with this kids thing. I don't get what the message of the game is with this it's ruining society is being ruined by people not having kids. Like I don't quite get that message of this game at all. We're gonna have to sell the house. I don't see any other option. We got too many debts to pay. It's fine. I suppose you're right. So I hate the idea of losing this place. Yeah. We'll go somewhere else, I guess. How long is this game? That's my question. How much longer am I playing this game? Not for broadcast length. The game has about 6 hours of playtime per playthrough.
Hello, Alex. I've checked the
How is that?
tonight. Nothing major to report. Certainly isn't anything you can't handle. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here. Keep up the good work.
Listen, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. We're quitting to the main menu. Our progress is automatically saved, right? We're done for tonight. We're done. I can't keep playing it.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
As tempting as it is.
Our main headlines tonight.
I'm tempted to keep chugging through it, but I don't think that is wise. I gotta sleep. It's almost midnight, but it is almost time for 𝕬📐's song to release. Make sure that you listen to it. Thanks for the broadcasting fun. Thanks for watching, Umu. Thanks for being here. It was lots of fun. This game kind of is very interesting. I don't know if I agree with what it's trying to say, but it's interesting anyway. It's fun to play. Good night, Galos. Good night. Thanks everybody for coming today. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I shall be streaming the day after. I'll be so tomorrow you are going to be streaming Soar by 𝕬📐, and Friday you are going to be here. You are going to be here listening to me sing, because Singing March begins on March 1st. Oh my gosh, thank you for updating the schedule, Amber Jellyfish. Thank you. Yes, I will be doing Singing March on Friday. For some karaoke, I'll have requests open, hopefully. Saturday, I'll be trying out Skull and Bones. I'll be trying out the 8-hour trial to see if it actually is any good or not. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm gonna try Skull and Bones. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might be I might be really bad at it, but it is a free trial, and so the only thing I'll lose is time and disk space. There are 2 broadcast sections left going by the wiki. Thank you for looking that up. Thank you, Umu. Thank you. So I could do one more stream of this, I think. We'll do one more stream of this. I could not finish it tonight. We'll do one more stream and then we'll be done. I think there's also DLC, but I might not stream that. I have fun doing it, but also I need to clear this game out to make room for another game. Bull and Scones. Yeah, we're gonna play Bull and Scones. Yeah, but that's coming up this week. A reminder that I will be doing Singing March short cover every day for the month of March, and it's gonna rule. And it'll be. I will be doing after the Singing March for upload a short cover almost every day. I'll be having a voting for the top 10 songs. The top 10 songs I will record full versions of and release on an upcoming album. So I'll put it onto all streaming services for you to listen to. It'll take me a minute. It'll take me a little bit. So you know, just don't expect it to be too fast. Did you forget the violent armed revolution? This was a peaceful stream. This is a peaceful game. This is a game full of peace. No violence whatsoever. Don't worry. Have a wonderful rest of the night and amazing post Wednesday, everyone. You as well. I hope everybody has a wonderful Thursday, and beginning of Friday, I guess. I'll see you guys at the end of Friday. Will I be green for St. Patrick's Day? I don't know if I can be green. I don't know. I can try to do like a... I don't know. What can I do for St. Patrick's Day? That's on a Sunday. Ugh, I won't be streaming then. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, thank you for the raid messages. If you are a subscriber, copy and paste this raid message. Hold on, let me try to grab it. Why is it not working? Hello? Let me copy and paste my own raid message. Copy and paste there. If you're a subscriber, take that one along. If you're a follower, if you don't have those emotes, take that message along. We are going to raid out to... Who's streaming? We're gonna go raid Charlie. This new raid thing gives me too many options. I don't know who to choose. But there was just it's also very buggy. It's also very, very buggy. Okay, I found a new person. Let's go raid this new person who is doing random karaoke time right now. Let's go. Her name is 𝕮𝖗𝖊𝖉𝖎𝖙. Let's go listen to random karaoke time. Let's go make a new friend, everybody. Oh, it's followers only chat, so you may need to follow to send a raid message. But thanks everybody for coming to watch today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Hope you guys are having a great rest of the day tomorrow, and I will see you on Friday for Singing March. Reminder, I love you. I love you very much, and we will meet again. Say it back. Oh yeah, say it back. I forgot to say it back. 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 Mwah. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Mwah 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 mwah. Goodbye. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye Umu. Goodbye 𝕮𝖗𝖈𝖙𝖎𝖙 Lord. Goodbye Pika, Herself, Phil, A Nation Verse, Serotonin Bandito, 8-Bit, Drew, Bumblebee, VHS, Derp, Amber Jellyfish, A Nation Verse, Pixel, Pinky, bye bye. Sweet Rolls, bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Okay, we go.